What's up, chat? Hello and welcome. Welcome to another stream. How is everyone doing? Oh shit, I haven't even tested my microphone on the OBS, to be honest with you. Hope it's sounding good. Let me just double check. Gonna do a live testing. Live testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? What? Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad indeed. The music the same level as your mic. You can hear it pretty clearly. Yes, that's what matters. It's really good. That's the power. The power of the Yeti. Alright, chat. So back. After the whole break. Also, I haven't said it yet. Thank you very much for the resub, David. Thank you very much appreciate it. That's my mod, my mod right there. Thank you very much. 31 months in a row. Let's go. I might have to fine tune still the audio of the microphone itself, because I don't think that is 100% how I usually like it, but it's very much going in there. For sure. What's up? We're here. What the hell happened? What is that? Oh, it going. It was not even David that just subbed. It was Gur. Gur subbed. I don't know who Gur is. Mr. Gur is doing something, I guess. Gur. Grr. You know, I have to do a little bit of a thing with the tongue. Grr. Anyways, chat. We're back. What of you to check? No, it was you. Don't worry. It was because of me switching the screens that it had to reset the notification thing. So it was still doing the your notification on this screen. That's why it was just Gur at the end. From Venger. Anyways, chat. New year. 2026. Well, it has been 10 days since that, but don't worry about it. Shush your little mouths. Shush. No one knows about it. I also wanted to take my little break. You know, and also I've been very much into Arc Raiders, so I haven't been able to do much else besides that, and working on 3D as well besides that. Yeah, but hopefully there's no issues with either microphone, anything, audio. I haven't tested anything, to be honest with you, chat. The only thing that I tried to do was actually try to fix the OBS shit that was happening. I'm not going to go too technical about it. The only thing that you need to know is I basically had to reinstall OBS. That was the final solution. I went around it a lot, as I usually do, to try to fix it without having to do it. I couldn't, so I just reinstalled OBS, and it worked. So I had to basically install the version before this one that came out, because the newest one was giving me issues, blah, blah, blah. One good advice that I can give any of you that is actually uses PC or anything like that: don't rush into updating things the moment that they get out, you know, like graphics card, fucking OBS, whatever it is. Don't rush into it, okay? You have time. Just wait a little bit after the update comes out, because sometimes there's a lot of issues that come out with like glitches and bugs that come out with like the updates, and it becomes annoying because then you have to like go back with the update or like do another shenanigans. That's annoying to do, so just might as well just wait a little bit and then update. Not too much though. Don't wait too much as well. Has to be an in-between. But yeah, anyways, putting aside the conversation, we're back. We're definitely back. New microphone, new me, 2026. Hopefully it sounds good. I will actually test this VOD as testing for the microphone sound. And we're gonna just continue on the stream to just play the game that we were doing on the last stream, which is the Pacific Drive, which is on theme, to be honest with you, considering that I have been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, and this game is kind of like Arc Raiders, but with a car. And no PvP, it's only PvE. So it's kind of on theme, right? Interesting. I need to remember again how to play this game because it's been quite a few times, almost a month since the last time that I streamed, actually, which is not fun. I was not expecting it to be that long, but considering that it was the holidays and all that stuff, it happens. It is what it is. But yeah. All right. I also want to let you know, by the way, chat, for the people that are new in here on the channel or not, that after we finish this game, that hopefully is not going to take too long, we're going to do the other Resident Evil, okay? Because I got recently, I guess, at the same time that I got Arc Raiders, I guess, because I also bought Arc Raiders. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing Arc Raiders, to be honest with you. There's so many people doing it, and it's like, it's so saturated at this point that I don't think that it's like useful to do that, to be honest. And I don't really have a lot more things to do in that game, to be honest with you, because I have been grinding it so hard that I don't have like much to do in that game at this point. But what I can say is, besides Arc Raiders, I did buy Resident Evil 4, the remake one, of course. And we're going to do that one next after we finish this one. And I also have intentions of doing, considering that the Resident games are usually not that long, at least these ones. I don't know if 4 is the same thing, but see. My intention is to do Detroit Become Human after that. So that's the whole process of it. I haven't done Detroit Become Human first, exactly because it's on the PS5, and I'm a little hesitant to do anything on the PS5 until I actually like make sure that everything is like working fine, which I'm not sure yet. So I'm giving it like one gameplay. I don't know what I said. One gameplay in between, just to make sure that I can actually have time to do everything, because right now it has been a lot of things at the same time that is happening in my life, to be honest with you, chat. So it's a little bit messy right now, but we'll push through it like we always do. All right. I'm not sure if everything is working fine over here. Just waiting as well for people to like join in as well and everything. I have already talked with David about how his holidays were, but if everyone else just is lurking or something and you want to say something, go on. Everyone's cool. You guys are cool. You guys are awesome. Anyways, chat. Let's get into the game, right? It's been a long time. I haven't touched this game since the last stream, because I don't play these games outside of streams because I don't want to leave you guys behind anything. That would be a bad streamer to do that, right? Hey, I don't remember what's the story of this game either, to be honest. I completely forgot at this point. Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say it, but I wanted to do my holidays and I wanted to spend some time with my family and all that stuff, you know, so. Anyways, stopping the music. I think I skipped the music instead of stopping it, but that's fine. Do we have audio? Where's the saved game? Why is there no saved game here? Where? What? No. You cannot fool me. There's 3 hours here that I played. You can't fool me like this. Where's the saved game? Like, even my settings are saved, right? Did the save file just go capoose? Huh? empty. I'm not gonna do this game from the start again. Don't do this to me, Chad. Oh my god. Well, that is disappointing. I saved it. I am almost entirely sure that I saved this game. Let me just restart the game. You know, just need to make sure that right. It's saying that I'm not it's giving me that issue again that it's my session is not connected on the Xbox. So that might be the reason why the save file is just kapoof, you know? It's fine. We'll fix it. I'm sure we're oh god. Okay, I'm gonna restart my session on the account, it seems. Don't know why the Xbox is so buggy. Still giving me the same issue. Okay. Let's close this, restart the app. Pretty annoying, not gonna lie to you. It's pretty annoying. But all right. Still giving me the bug. Okay. Can I open the game? Does it work opening the game? Because sometimes it gives me a bug that I can't even open the game. Because I don't have a session. But the game is opening, so... Give me music while I'm trying to fix this. It's never a stream like ours if we don't have issues at the start of the stream. It's like a tradition at this point, chat. You should know this. Everyone should know this. It's not loading my save files. Ay ay ay. I might reinstall the app, the Xbox app, not gonna lie. Just to make sure that it's working, you know? I'm reinstalling the Xbox app real fast. I don't know if it is like because the Xbox app just doesn't update automatically or something like that, but for some reason the Xbox app is like so many issues in my PC for some reason. I don't know why. It's still giving me the same shit. Okay, let me try another thing then. I have another option, which is It should be working now. It's one of the oops, my bad. One of the shitty things about the Xbox app is that if you want to have it working, you need to have the session open on the browser, and it's still not fixing it. Thought it would fix that actually. It's still not working. My god, bro. Ah, Jesus. I swear. Freaking Xbox. It's the worst. It might be. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This might be actually the last game that I might do on the Xbox. Yeah, because I basically played most of the games that I wanted to play on the Game Pass. I know that every time that they like add a new or like some of the games that come out recently, they usually go directly into the Xbox Game Pass. But considering the amount of troubles that I have sometimes just to open up a game and like save my save files, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Giving you trouble? Yeah, like the Xbox game app decided to not save my save file from this game. So, and it's not, and well, it's saved, but it's giving me the trouble of like logging into the account, even though that the game is definitely the account is definitely logged in on everywhere else, but on the game app it's just not for some reason. And because it's keeps giving me the warning that it's not connected, the game just doesn't find the save files, so there's just empty files. There's no like saved file, even though that I definitely saved the last time. Yeah, so it's definitely not happening, which is annoying. Yeah. Just a second. Try it like this. Probably it might work like this. Let me see. The hell, what is happening? Oh my god. Yeah. Nothing is working inside of the app itself. This is insane. My god. Shit off. I don't want any of this. Go. I would like to finish the session. There we go. Like it's okay. I'm gonna spend like 5 more minutes on this. If this doesn't work, even with me like tweaking some things over here, I'm just gonna go and play something else because this is annoying. Jesus Christ, man. I have an option, I guess, which is okay, we're back. I wanted to just disconnect my account and reconnecting it, but that just literally just end the session on my PC. Go ahead. Turn it back on again. Maybe it would fix it. Maybe. Nope. Still the same issue. Stupid though. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try something, chat. I'm gonna try to open Sea of Thieves because I do have Sea of Thieves installed. Now let's see if that works. Let's see if it loads my shit. I'm gonna try another ones as well, just to see if there's like an issue specifically on that game, or it's just on another one. Because it could be. If it is specifically an issue on this game, I might just postpone this game to another time and would just play something else today. Because I'm not gonna start the game from scratch again. Because we spent like what? Like almost 6 hours. Well, 4 hours, I guess. Yeah, it was 4 hours on the last stream just to, you know, get to that point. So I might just do it either offline or online. I don't know. Just something. I'm opening Sea of Thieves just to check if it's working or not. You guys are not listening to anything or not seeing it, but I am narrating what I am doing just so you know. Yeah, but it loaded my shit. It's here. On the Sea of Thieves at least it's working. I'm gonna try on another games that I have over here. I also have like, they're not from Xbox exclusively, but it's installed through the Xbox game app because Pacific Drive, it's not an Xbox game, it's just on the Xbox game app. So I'm gonna try another one and I'm gonna see if it loads the file, the save file, because if it does, that means that the Pacific Drive file just either didn't save or it's just poof, gone, or it's corrupt or something. I don't know, because it's very weird how it just doesn't load. Doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest with you. Really doesn't make any sense. It didn't save this one either. Okay, let me try another game. One is also doing this thing on the Xbox game app, which is like they're trying to be like a launcher for every other launcher at the same time. So like they're trying to put every single game inside of just the Xbox game app, which is so annoying, to be honest with you. I don't want to do that. If I wanted to do that, I would use Steam. That's what I would use, you know? I would not use game Xbox at all whatsoever. Never. That would just be pain. Okay, I'm trying Slay the Spire, and Slay the Spire loaded my file. But I also had installed, like, for example, Void Train. But Void Train did not save my file. I don't remember if I actually saved the game or not, but I think I did. I think I saved the game. For some reason, it's just gone. So I might just postpone this this game to another time, you know? Because I don't really have another one. My other choice is to try out Minecraft Dungeons because it's another one that I have installed. I'm literally trying every single one of them that I have installed through the Xbox game app. See which ones actually are like saved and which ones are not. From what I know until now, it's only Sea of Thieves and Slay the Spire that I actually saved. I doubt that the Minecraft Dungeons is also going to be saved because this one usually has a lot of issues with the app. I guess we're gonna see. So I need to open the door to my cat. Just give me a second, chat. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to do that. Okay. Just give me a second. I thought I needed a code, but for some reason there's another step before that. For the people that are just joining in, I'm just trying to fix the Xbox app situation because it's giving me issues. Oh, but it's saved. It loaded, I think. Yeah. Definitely saved my shit. So, okay. I'm gonna try to open the game again one last time. Just double check. If it isn't working, we'll switch. I might do a little bit of Arc Raiders, for example. I could do a little bit of Arc Raiders, I guess. Considering that I haven't gone there yet today. I also need to do some dailies. We could do oh, yeah, we could do like a stream today of like just doing dailies. Because I haven't done dailies on whatever, you know? I've just been working on 3D today, chat. So, you know. I've actually just stopped working before dinner, literally. So, fresh out of the box today, chat. Fresh out of the box. I have a feeling though that this game, yeah, this game is just, it's just not here. It's just, yeah, it's not here. So, yeah, David, I don't know if you're busy or not. I don't know if you're playing Apex or something. I'm gonna need you to either I know that Pantera is not here today, at least not now. At least that's what it seems. But considering that I am gonna be jumping between many games, I need you to at least like sometimes just switch the game if I don't do it, something like that. You know, just be ready for that, okay? Because I'm gonna be switching between some games. So, yeah. Just gonna be doing some dailies, chat. Considering that, also, I need you to switch the title if you don't mind. Something related to dailies. I leave your imagination that part. Okay, then before you go to dinner, take care of the title. And then after that, you can do whatever you need to. Just making sure that everything is fine on this side. I did turn off that, right? Or maybe it turned on again because of 9 p.m. Just checking some stuff. There we go. Okay. All right. We're gonna be doing some dailies. First of all, before anything else, let's Can you do it? I can do it. Fine. All right. Switch to that first, and then there's an update for Fortnite. I think it is because they're like adding things for South Park, I think. Oh yeah, I do need to go Marvel Rivals, actually. I just remember that. Fortnite is also doing an update because of South Park. For some reason, they're adding South Park to the game now as a collab. Stupid idea, to be honest with you. But considering that I haven't touched Fortnite besides just like doing the dailies. Okay, that's a good idea, David. That's a good idea. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, we're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna start with oh my god, 12 gigabytes of update. No thank you. Jesus, Fortnite. My god. Okay, Fortnite is not gonna happen today. That's for sure. Fortnite is not gonna happen today. I was like, oh yeah, I need to go there at least to do the things on the save the world and whatever. Nope, that's not gonna happen today. Nope, not at all. Okay. I know there's also like a big update to Where Winds Meet, but I think I have actually uninstalled that game at this point, considering that I have just been playing Arc Raiders. I literally uninstalled most of the other games that I've been playing. So we're gonna be starting. Okay, the route, not the route, I guess route. You can call it route, I guess. We're gonna start with DC Universe, of course, with the dailies. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna take too long on that. I just need to do a little bit. Usually I take a lot of time on the DC, specifically because there's like an event happening right now and with shenanigans and whatnot. I'm not gonna take too long on that. I'm just gonna be fast. And then after that, we'll go into Wuthering Waves real fast as well, just do the dailies. And then we go to Marvel Rivals after that, because I need to do some games on Marvel Rivals. And then after that, we'll go to Arc Raiders. That's it. Okay. Sounds good? Sounds good. All right. So, David, after you change the title, you can change up as well the game if you need to, because you're in mod view anyways, to DC Universe Online, if you don't mind. We want to start with that one. Hopefully the audio works with DC Universe Online, because if you remember the last time that I did one of these dailies streams, it kind of was fucked up with the audio for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. It could happen. At this point, I am prepared for everything and anything, you know, so. There we go. Thank you very much, David. Shit. That's one of the things that I kind of want to do at some point, chat. Which is, imagine if I could work to the game that I love so much, which is DC Universe Online. Imagine if I could. Oh, I would just be blabbering about that game the whole time. I was like, hey, did you see that? It was me that did that. I did that. I did that. Yeah. I don't know if it would probably be really, really annoying for you guys. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Right. I don't play this game at full screen. So you're going to have to bear with me with, you know, I don't know why I don't play this game at full screen. Oh, I think I know why. Because this game doesn't have seamless borderless as other games do. And every time that I do full screen on this, it just completely fucks up everything else that exists in this game. But I'm gonna try it anyways. It might work. It is on full screen right now, and I don't think there's any issues with it for now. It seems to be working fine. So. For the people that do know about this game, or that don't know about this game, it had a very good update recently. They added some very interesting things. And it's the 15th anniversary. Yes, this game has 15 years. Almost basically the same time as League has, basically. I think it might be a little bit older than League actually, which is pretty impressive considering that it still has a good amount of people that play this game. The community is not super big like Arc Raiders or something like that, of course not, but I would say that on the genre of like superhero games, it might be still pretty high, I would say, on the superhero genre at least. And I wouldn't say that it's super high on the MMO part of it, but on the superhero probably it is, yeah. I need to play with a character that is like low on combat rating so that we can level it up a little bit more. I might play with Aegon Locke today. I haven't played with him in a long time. I do like to play with the rage powers. Pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. Is it working fine? Yeah, working fine. Okay. All right. Do I do the full dailies? Yeah, I probably should. Just to get some stuff for this guy as well. Considering that I have to literally do these missions that I am picking up right now on every single character, and I have at least 8 or 9 characters. It's a little tedious to do the same thing over and over again, but it's for a good cause because you can get some good stuff. But most importantly, I need to do this to get the capsules, open the capsules. And this is daily, so to remember to do this. Yeah, so with the new update, they added like a second bar of powers that you can use, which is awesome. Love that. It was very much needed, considering the amount of powers that exist in this game, and most of MMORPGs do have that, considering that most of them have like a lot of powers that you can choose from. And this one, you just had like one bar with basically 6 powers, and that's it, because the 7 button is always for the sodas, which is like the healing, the emergency healing, and the 8 is for the utility. And then you have like the utility belt with more utilities inside of just the 8 one, so you have like until like 0 and whatever. So yeah, it was always needed to have more than just the usual, at least. Let's do this, do this, do this. Nom nom time? Alright. Have good nom noms. See you in a bit. It's kind of sad that I really wanted to do the other game and continue the other game, but for some reason it was a little like a little bitch. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's like there's definitely like stuff in this game that could definitely like be improved on like quality, even though they're slowly like doing improvements to the quality. Like for example, the skin, or like the jacket that I'm using right now is one of the newer models that they have done. It definitely has much more quality than some of the other ones that have been existing in this game since the game came out, basically. And even if you look at the other people that are like around me, most of them have like new items, and most of them are like have good quality, you know, good like model quality, you know, consider like what it was before, for sure. But if you look at the buildings, for example, they're still like as the game came out, I would say. It hasn't changed that much. It's very like the hard surfaces are still like super crude, I would say, you know. And even if you look at some of the enemies as well, like it still looks very mediocre to say the least, you know. And some of the powers as well, not the this one that I'm using on this character, but like some of the older powers still have like very old models for the abilities, and so they look like pretty rough, I would say. That's probably one of the things that I could actually work on, which is like assets for the abilities of this game, at least, for example, or like the buildings. I would love to do that. That would be awesome. But I guess that would be like environment design as well, which is still something that I could kind of definitely go into as well. Considering that I am just starting, considering the world that it is, the 3D in general, I think I have a lot of aspirations into this, to be honest with you. And considering that I don't have like professional experience yet on this matter, on the 3D matter at least. I have it on other categories, but on 3D matter I don't. You know, it's kind of meh. I can't really like say too much about it because I could be wrong about certain things, and I don't want to be wrong about certain things. That's also one of the reasons why I haven't really done 3D modeling streams in general, mostly because I don't feel comfortable with it 100% yet, you know, on my skills. So I don't want to just like, because I know that some people that watch my streams really like that kind of stuff, and other ones actually want to like see me doing it and want to see like what I can do and what I can't. And right now it's just like, considering that it's so like I can do some stuff, but it's not like professional, or like it doesn't have like a, it's like imagine it like this: when you do like a drawing, or like someone that is in arts probably will understand this better, but even if you are not in arts, you probably can understand some of it at least, which is when you do like a work, when you work on something, right, and it's you that makes it, and you know that it's you that made it because it has like a style attached to it, and it's your style, right? It makes sense because it makes it more authentic because of it, right? But if you're a person that is like starting it, or just are not very experienced with it in general, it doesn't have like a unique style into it completely. You're just gonna have like attachments of whatever you've seen on the internet or whatever you've learned about it, right? And it's not going to be like fully unique. And that's kind of where I am basically on the 3D part of it, which is like I don't really have like a full, I don't have a style attached to the things that I do. It's just something that I see, I like, and I try to reproduce it, or I try to make it myself, you know. And that makes it a little bit insecure as well with the things that I can or can't do. So it just goes back and forth most of the time, you know. So it is what it is. But eventually, chat, after I do some courses, some stuff, because I've been just doing some courses recently, you know, just trying to just learn 3D modeling, organic 3D modeling, I would say, not box modeling, just actually like modeling like characters. After a little bit of time, probably maybe I'll be able to actually start doing some streams about it. I've been doing some personal projects at the same time, besides like actually doing the courses. I've been doing personal projects, and with the things that I've been learning with the courses, I've been applying them as well to the personal projects. Don't know exactly if it's gonna work 100% yet, because again, it's like experimentations that I'm doing. But eventually, I hope that it's actually going to work. Something real nice, real cool. And as I've done before, like in one of the streams that we did with 3D, I might be able to show you guys some stuff as well. And some of you, they want to learn a little bit of 3D modeling, specifically on Blender, at least for now, you know, I can give you some tips, some stuff. Some of you will give me tips as well, so it's just a back and forth, you know. Always nice to have. Anyways, But yeah, I'm just doing some dailies, chat. It's just a bunch of enemies that I have to kill over here. If there is a boss that someone is doing, hopefully we'll do that as well. Taking advantage of other people that are actually doing the bosses, you know? Which is usually what I do. I do this routine with every single character on my account. Basically 8 or 9, if I'm not mistaken. Not even sure at this point how many there is. But yeah. Because usually the anniversaries on games are like, I usually don't do this with most of the like events that happen in this game. I usually just do like one character, and usually one character gives me the rewards, so the other ones in general. So I usually don't take too long like I do this time. Oh my god, just slow me so much. But considering that this one is a little bit different, it's not shared, and the rewards from this this event are actually pretty good. What is happening? Oh, there we go. I picked the wrong one. I need to kill the paradox ones. I'm doing this mostly on every single character that I can. If I don't have the patience, I don't do it. I don't give a shit. But there's some good stuff to get from here. So yeah. Okay, I need to do these ones, but there's better ones than this one. This one is pretty shitty because it just gives me 2 out of 20, and I need more than that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can find one of those that give me more. It's like a vortex. Yellow vortex. These ones are okay, but I want the vortex. Oh, not this one. Pretty scarce, actually, considering the other ones. Nope. I would love them to stop putting the debuffs on me as well. That would be great. Where are they? Is there not as... Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Not... Oh, alright. Well. That was a boss, and he saw me. Yikes. Okay, let's try it again somewhere else. Oh, there it is. One of them, right here. These yellow vortexes is what we need. Let's do this as well, and let's do this. Oh, it's not over. Okay. Now it's... No, it's not over yet. Okay, well, we find there's some other people here. Great, all good. It's pretty interesting how in this game they more and more like do things together. Like villains and heroes do the same things together, which is usually not common in these games. But it's also part of the story, I guess. In this game, most of the villains and heroes work together. Like, for example, if you don't know much about DC lore, there's an enemy in this game that is basically the same thing as Thanos was on Marvel, which is Darkseid. Darkseid is basically the same thing as Thanos, but it's DC version, I guess. And are you done? And that's like the main one of the DC. Specifically in this game, they added another supervillain, which is called Brainiac. He's part of the comics as well, of course. So someone is doing the boss. Look at that. Oh, they just finished it. Oh shit. Well, I missed it. Oh well. Yeah. So usually, I'm just giving you a little bit of DC lore, I guess. So yeah. Brainiac is like the big bad guy of this game, specifically. I finished the mission. Okay, I don't need to be here anymore. Okay. Still have this one to do. Flashpoints over there. And that's it. But yeah. And they now had it like another big bad boss, which technically last year it was already in the game, but there's more emphasis in this anniversary. He only comes to this game every anniversary, which is he's called Anti-Monitor or whatever he's called. I don't know much about him. I just know that he just shows up once a year, and you have to defeat him like in a raid and whatever. And like he's supposedly like eternal. Just imagine him as being like the you remember that enemy from the Fantastic Four movie? What is his name again? Galactus? Yeah, that's basically the same thing. I don't know if he devours worlds as well, but I know that he's a pretty big deal on this DC as well. I'm not fully educated in the DC universe lore as well, considering that I should, but to be honest, I haven't really read much of the comics, so I don't know much about it. But I do know that he's a pretty big deal. Deal. But yeah. It's one of Perpetuous sons. One of 3. Okay, you do know more than I do. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Dr. Gunnar Jr. Nice name. Yeah. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I know the basis, I guess. I know what I know from the DC lore is mostly from this game. It's from the cutscenes that I don't skip, because I usually don't have the patience to actually listen to the cutscenes of the games in general. So it just goes wild in my head of the things that I actually do know or do not. So as per usual, I will not assume that I know anything about anything. Do not trust me. Take it as a grain of salt. If you want to know something else, you probably should ask Dr. Gunnar, because he probably knows more than I do. Considering that he already knows more than I do about this. You know? So, yeah. But yeah. Even though that I have been playing this game since, I don't know, 2011 or something. Or probably like 2012 or something. Are they doing the boss? No, they're not. Okay. Monitor, Anti-Monitor, World Forger are their sons. Wait, so Monitor, are you talking about... Wait. You're talking about this guy? No, that's Calculator. Never mind. Monitor, who's Monitor? Oh, is that the dude that introduced us to the House of Legends? Oh, that guy. Right, okay. I know that guy. We just see his model like once. And when we get into the Hall of Heroes, that's it. Or the House of Legends, there we go, yeah. Anyone doing this boss over here? No. No. I think I'm out of luck for the people that are doing bosses. I missed the servers that they were doing over here like a second ago, so guess I can't really do much else right now. To be honest, my passion for this game most of the times usually is the gameplay itself, because it's not like a game that like forces you to like super grind everything, because sometimes the game just gives you like good stuff to like progress. And even like the actual stories itself, like every time that there's a new chapter that comes out, it usually is pretty good rewarding, and they've been improving a lot with the rewards as well. Even like again, I would be talking again about the same thing, but the models themselves, they've been improving a lot. So the skins that they've been coming out to just for your heroes have been pretty good. And considering that this game has so much customization to the characters themselves, like literally, for the people that don't know about this, I know that Gunnar is going to know about this, but you have so much customization inside of each piece of the suit, and you can change the material of each piece of the suit, the color of the suit. You can change, like, you have between all of the basic colors that you have for your own suit, right? But then you can change the styles of each of them. You can change, like, you can have accessories around you, like the whatever effects that you want to do. Like, you can get these things just by playing the game as well. You don't have to buy them. You can, but you don't have to buy them specifically to use them, you know? So, like, you can literally get all of this stuff just by playing the game, you know? Like, hairstyles, they've been introducing more hairstyles recently and all that stuff. Like, movement, you can even change, like, the effects of your movement. I just have one, but there's definitely more of them. Those ones are a little bit more difficult to get, but you actually need, like, to spend some money sometimes. But the only issue that I feel like that exists still is that most of the things that you can get or could get, they're kind of blocked by a paywall at the start, at least, because if you start with a free account, it limits you on the amount of cash that you can have. Like, it limits you on it reduces the amount of inventory that you can have and all that shit. It's pretty annoying at the start, but the moment that you spend, like, anything in this game, like $1, it could just be one month, just to not say any currency, you know, just one money. If you spend one money, you become premium, and after you become premium, you have unlimited cash, and the inventory is a little bit bigger and all that stuff, you know. Becomes much better just if you spend like $1 arena in the game, literally the most cheapest thing there is on the marketplace, literally, and that's it. That's enough. Because I love this game so much, I got like the big package with all like the extra superpowers and like the extra weapons that you can use and all that shit. Because as well, chat, besides having all of this customization that you can have on just the game itself, because you unlock more styles and you can like use them and whatever and so on, you can also switch between main weapons, you know, like you can have different weapons. I have a shield right now on this guy, but if I wanted to, I could go to the skills and like select another one and just spend skill points on that one and just start using that weapon, you know. I had to go buy another one on that, but there would just be another one, you know. That's why I love this game so much, because it's so like, it's so versatile, you know. And it's awesome because you can just do that, and then you can create so many characters. It's not unlimited the amount of characters that you can create, of course, depending on as well on the account that you have, because it's a free. If it's a free account, you can only do 2 of them. But if you turn into a premium just by spending $1 buckarino on anything, doesn't matter what it is. Have the microphone. $1 buckarino on anything, you just turn into a premium, and then you can put a bunch of them on the same one. You know, like a bunch of them. I have literally 9 characters. I spent a lot of time in this game, chat. A lot of time. I can give you a certain number. Let me give you a certain number of time that I spent in this. Warning, it's gonna be less. No, it probably is gonna be more. If it was gonna be realistic, it was gonna be more than what it shows here, because I did play this game way before it was on Steam, and way before I first played it outside of Steam. Then I played it on the PS3 for a long time, and then I played it on the PS4 as well for a little bit, and then I came back to the PC again on the Steam. So if I was gonna collect every single amount of hours that I spent this game, it's probably gonna be like 5K at least, I would say. Just in general, I think I would be like 5K, because this is not the only account that I have. And I also have this game on the Nintendo, by the way, as well. And I did level up the characters on the Nintendo as well. So technically, it's even more than what I was thinking. So right now on Steam, I have like 600 hours. Which is not much compared to the amount of the other games that I actually have. But still, you know, just so you can have a little bit of a scope of how much time I actually played this game and how much I like this game. I really like this game. Okay? I really like this game. I'm not like professional about it, for sure, definitely not, but it's a very cool game. Just chill and just, you know, just listening to a podcast or a video or whatever on the background and just keep playing it and doing it the dailies, or like leveling up your character slowly and steady. Every single day you see the progress, because every single time that you do like a raid or an alert or a duo, whatever it is that you do in this game, or even like a mission to like one of the new chapters, every time that you finish it, most of the times, I would say, not every single time, but most of the times, because not all missions do the same thing, but most of the missions, when you finish it, it gives you a cache, like a box, whatever it is. And when you open that box, there's a high percentage, a very high percentage of giving you a piece of armor that it's better than what you have right now, right? So you just keep progressing your character more and more every single time that you play the game, and you see the progression, right? Like, for example, I'm going to give you a very specific example, right? I created this character not too long ago. I actually streamed, the last time that I streamed this game, I was still with this character as well. This character is one of the most recent ones that I have. It's already at combat rating 457. For the people that don't know, in this game, when you first get to level 30, right? And after you get to level 30, then you upgrade your character by upgrading the gear that you have equipped, right? Like most of the MMORPGs, it's mostly like that, right? And because I have basically tried to do as much of like skipping progression as possible, this character is already at basically the same level of the other ones that I have been having for years at this point, right? So it's not that difficult to progress characters in this game. It's pretty fast, actually. And considering sometimes on the events, like for example on the on this one, on the anniversary, for the people that don't know right now, I haven't been in the game for a while, if you log into this into the game right now and you actually have a character in this game, or you don't, and you probably can take some time to get to level 30, you can literally skip the level to the combat rating of 400 at least, right? Just by playing the game, just by opening the game and like opening one of the boxes, just skips it to the 400. Why do they do that? I'm going to tell you why. Because most of the events that are happening, they're usually around this combat rating, right? So they want as many people to just like be on the same level, you know, so that they can actually do like most of the stuff at the same time. Even though most of the times when you go into an event, the game scales your character to be on that specific level, you know, like for example, if you're level 400, but then you want to do like a mission on the, I don't know, 100 combat rating zone, it just scales it down to whatever you need to, and then when you get out of it, it resets it again. It's pretty awesome, actually, the way that I actually made it work, because this definitely was not like it was used to work, to be honest. I remember definitely that. I'm gonna show you, chat. I don't know. Okay, Gunnar, I don't know if you remember this, but I'm gonna show you a piece of history. For some of you, I probably don't know. Yeah, every year you get a new one. Yeah, it's like a little reward for the anniversaries. I'm going to show you a little piece of history, which is one of the locations that most of the people probably already forgot. Oh, this is not a good one. Very start of the game. Yeah. So it's basically like me then. This is not a good character because it's a villain, and I used to never make villains, to be honest. This is probably like my only villain that I have. I don't know. I like to do heroes most of the time. I'm just gonna go with my main guy anyway. Okay. I'm gonna show you something that you used to have to grind a lot at the time, and it was something that would like very annoying to me at the time because it was like super slow. Hero smell. Oh, you like to do villain? That's fine. That's okay. I like to do hero, so completely fine though, because as I said before, in this game, villains and heroes is basically the same thing. The only difference is different watchtowers and different missions at the start. But yeah, this place used to be like super populated because used to be like the main location after you get to level 30. But right now, because there's another one, this one is basically just deserted. There's almost no one here. But what I can show you, chat, is that there's like, before there used to be something that you had to grind for most of the times, and you used to have to, first of all, you had to do this suit, you had to talk to Batgirl, and you had to buy it with all these, and like the it used to be another currency using, it was not this one, but it used to be like Marks of Triumph, I think. I don't know if it was Marks of Triumph, but it was Marks of Triumph is still in the game, right? Yeah, Marks of Legend. No, it was Marks of Triumph, right? It was Marks of Triumph that you had to like gather before, instead of the source marks, because now it's called source marks, but it used to be like that. And you used to have to make these suits, and you used to have to make the other ones. You had to basically do specific suits to progress your character. And this is way less suits than it used to be before. There used to be 4 suits, so maybe it was on the opposite side. Even I don't remember at this point. It was so long ago. But the same spots are still here. Yeah. Yeah. It used to be these suits that you had to do before. I think it changed a little bit. I think this one on this side used to be the PvP one, and then the other one used to be the PvE one, and you had to do them to progress your character. It was the only way that you could actually progress your character. It was just by doing the suits that were like exposed on these like locations. And then the main one in the middle, of course, because the main one was like the big one to do. And then after that, you just had to do like a bunch of like the episodes to unlock more of the areas, to go do the suits on those specific locations to do them. This was like the first ones to do after level 30, and then after that you had to go specifically to the episodes to do, which you can still do, by the way. It's still possible to do, but it's like a so much slower way to actually progress your character that it's not even worth it at this point. Might as well just do like the best way to just level up a character in this game is just literally just go do this the omnibus missions every single week. You know, just do the week, basically I'll just call it the weeklies. It's the weeklies, you know. So these weeklies, you get like these reward caches that give you so much better loot, and sometimes it actually gives you like auras and everything else. It's awesome. It's awesome. Love that. It's like a little loot box. Even though this game also introduced loot boxes, but I do have to say, chat, okay, they did something really good with the loot boxes in this game. You would think like, loot boxes, I don't want to hear about loot boxes. It's kind of a turnoff for me. Okay, hear me out. They have the normal loot boxes, which I don't have any of them on my inventory right now, because I usually just sell them, because to be honest, most of the time, because it's just like bad luck most of the times, unless you really want like a suit from like a loot box that comes out. I think the Amazons was like a really cool one that came out recently with the time capsules. I can't really see it anymore, but yeah, it was here like not a long time ago. I think it was the most recent ones. But I'm gonna talk about these ones, the mega capsule. Why? Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. This is another reason why I actually play a lot during the anniversary events, specifically because it drops a lot of these capsules. And why is that? Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Gunnar probably already knows about this, but I'm gonna tell you why. Because this requires 7 keys to open instead of 1, but it opens 9 of the other capsules, the normal ones, and it gives you one of them, the special items that it has on these specific capsules. Which, for example, the old ones gave me gave you an accessory, which was one of these mythical force vortex. It was mostly the vortexes. Like, for example, this character, I have this one. I've been opening on some of them, and it gives me like the vortexes, which was cool, right? But in this one specifically, I'm saving them because, as you can see it over here, is right here in front of us. You can see like it gives you these materials, and these materials are awesome. Like, they're great, and you have 100% chance of having one of these materials when you open one of these mega capsules, right? And if you just keep farming them, just open them, you know, and you get, besides getting the 9 capsules of the other stuff that you can have like some good quality like styles, but you also have a chance of getting like another accessories and other things that are also pretty cool. you also have the chance of you also have one of these to get, one of these materials, which I'll have you know, they don't look good right now because it's applying to the whole body, but you can apply it to a specific part, or like a specific, like to the I don't know, to the helmet, to the cape, to the, I don't know, whatever you choose. And it becomes great. It just becomes a great accessory, you know? Like it, because the fucking materials are probably one of the best stuff they introduced into this game, to be honest with you. It's so awesome. I love that. I love them. But I need more bank and inventory space right now. Wait, you didn't know about this? Or is it just, are you just saying that because you really need that right now? They don't give us enough. True. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the times I just get rid of these things, the augments. It's just a hoarder. Okay, yeah. I just get rid of these things most of the times. I know that these are specifically to like to level up this stuff, the adaptive augments of the chapters, but I just get rid of them because like it's most of the times I'm not gonna even do that because I don't spend too long on the put them on 3 toon banks. Yeah, that's another option, I guess. The only ones that I actually keep is the ones that I need for the catalysts, for the artifacts themselves in general. Though they did introduce some new stuff, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it, Gunnar. You probably did. They did introduce a new type of augment, I guess, which is with the anniversary. Only keep it because of feats. Yeah, that's another option, I guess. But they did introduce like a new thing that you can get from this this event, which is this. It's a power array augment, which is like it gives you powers based on the role that you have. So, like for example, for this guy, I'm waiting the 20 days. Yeah. It's like it gives you like a power specific to which one of them. I think it's one of the white lantern powers, I guess, from the previous things. But you can upgrade this thing and it becomes much better with it. It gives you a basic one, but then it becomes better with each role, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Look at that. We're getting the blue ring on 27th. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Like they're just doing so much cool stuff, and I wish that I could just like work for them. The devs are cooking for sure. I wish I could work for them. I wish I could, because I'm not trying to learn 3D modeling, and I want to pursue 3D modeling, and I want to like upgrade some of this stuff. Like I wouldn't say like the quantum power needs upgrading, because like I feel like the quantum power has like pretty cool effects to it. But there's definitely some other powers that need like an update on quality, you know? Like, and I can talk about this a little bit better because Gunnar is here. All class, they said we'll get a rework. So excited for that. Me too. That's going to be so good. I actually didn't know they were going to do like a full rework. I was hoping for that because, like, for example, we're going to talk about this one again because it's the earth power. I'm going to show you one of the most depressing abilities to see in this game, and I really hope that they do update it, because this power is, since the game came out. Also, this sword looks cool, but they need like to update the style of it. Look at that shit. That looks awful. That looks awful, but it looks cool when you zoom it out. It looks great. Looks great, but when you zoom in, yikes. But yeah, I'm talking about this, the earth power specifically, because of this ability. It just looks so bad. It just looks so old. It looks like it looks vintage. That's what I would say. It looks classic, you know? Most of the abilities with this power just looks just super basic. Like, yeah, I don't know, it's just very low poly still, you know, compared to other stuff that exists on other powers. You guys could probably say the opposite of me, but I do feel like most of the powers of this most of the abilities of this power, they look pretty you know, like One that I am very excited to see as well is the ice powers, because ice powers, they look cool, but they look old as well. It's the same issue that the earth powers have, which is basically the same. They look pretty old compared to the other ones, you know? Like if you go for like electricity looks okay, I guess. It kind of needs an update as well. But what was it? Oh yeah, Celestial looks a little bit better, has a little bit better effects. Still not super great, but I would say that the best ones are still the Quantum. Quantum will probably look like the best ones because he has more effects, more iteration, I would say, as well. Even the black hole looks cool on the Quantum and everything. So I would say that it has, if they go with the same quality they did kind of with the water powers, because they kind of did an update to the water powers, but it wasn't like they updated like some of the like the status and like what the abilities actually do, and they changed some of the stuff, but most of the abilities themselves, they don't look that great, I guess. It looks okay, I guess. Compared to the other ones that we just talked about, definitely look better. And I think that they did change a little bit of it. Not that much, but I think they did change a little bit. But if they go with like a more updated style, I'm definitely down for that. Though, to be fair, I think that this game has the same issue that the like Apex does, and so many other games that are like getting old by this point, which is the engine is the issue most of the times. If they don't update the engine, they can't really do that much of changes in general to the game itself. You know, that's usually most of the issues that happen most of the times in these games. Either they do like a model that is like super optimized to actually work on one of these old engines, or you know, it's just impossible to do. I wish they could just like switch to, I don't know, Unreal 4 at least. It doesn't have to be Unreal 5, but at least Unreal 4, right? Or something like that. I know they're probably not going to do that because it's Unreal is part of the Epic Games, and it would be another issue, like, you know, bureaucratic issue, whatever. But something like that, you know, something like that, something a little better, you know, I would say. Though they have definitely improved a lot recently, I would say. As Gunnar said, the devs are definitely cooking considering this game, and I love it. I love to see progress in this game, just in general. Anyways, chat, the dailies are done on DC. We're going to continue to another game. As I said before, for the people that were not here and that are here right now or have been joining the stream, this stream was specifically to play another game, but Xbox app is being a little bitch and it didn't save my file, so it was like shit and it didn't work that well. So I lost my game file for that one, so I'm just doing dailies today, just going through the games I usually do. Yeah, and my route for today is we start with DC. Now we're going to Wuthering Waves for a second, because I really like Wuthering Waves as well. And then after Wuthering Waves, we're going to Marvel Rivals, because I need to do some games in there. And then after that, we're going to Arc Raiders as the last one. Okay, you playing Where Winds Meet? I did play that game. I started playing it, though I did uninstall it recently, specifically because of Arc Raiders. I really like Where Winds Meet though, don't get me wrong, but considering that it took so long for them to like do an update, I kind of was like, right, well, I'll install it again when there's like a new update. And I know that there's like a major update right now that came out recently, so I might install it again to play it again to see what's new. But yeah, I did play it. I got to the end of the story that was available, you know. I didn't fully like explore most of the stuff. I did explore a little bit. I like the exploring part of those games as well. Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, all of the other. I like the exploration part. I don't really care about the other part of like collecting characters. I like it as well sometimes if it's cool, But if I had to choose between all of them, I would still choose Wuthering Waves because it has so much dynamic to the game itself. And the art style is awesome. The combat is great. So I do really like the Where Winds Meet combat as well. Pretty cool. Cannot deny it. Because as you know, every single one of those is a gacha game. And I don't like staying too long on gacha games in general. Besides Wuthering Waves. The Wuthering Waves is the only one that I just stay. Because I don't know, it's just a game that rewards you so much. It just rewards you so much. Like, literally gives you 5-star characters, and you don't really need to play them. It becomes really difficult. Don't get me wrong. It becomes really difficult at endgame. Like, you really need to like do meta builds and all that shit to actually like get to a certain point. But before that, pretty great. Okay, let's change the game. Changing into Wuthering Waves. Okay. Just gonna do the dailies as well. This one is pretty fast as well, considering they don't really make you take too long with the dailies as well, which is very much appreciated as well for me. Turning off the music for a little bit. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. It was not to show. I don't want anyone to know my shit. Just gonna wait for the game to actually load it. Fully load. Oh yeah, because the game is doing another little patch, so it needs to reopen again. Yeah, that's the whole idea, chat. Considering that I didn't have, the idea was after I finished Pacific Drive, which was the game that we were playing today, but it didn't work. And we're not doing it now. Next stream, we're going to start with just Resident Evil 4. Okay, the remake. That's what we're going to do next stream, which is going to be next Thursday. I'm not finishing the stream, by the way. I usually say this shit at the end of the stream, but I'm not finishing. Don't worry. Still very early on. Also, it's getting super hot in here. To turn off the heater because it's getting super. But yeah, the idea is to do that. But yeah, Gunnar, don't worry. I will definitely go back to Where Winds Meet. Very much appreciate that game as well. But I don't know what's happening, but most of the games are just like cooking. I don't know why. Even like, again, Wuthering Waves is like cooking so hard right now, chat. It's insane. Like with this big update, it's so good. It's so good. They introduced like motorbikes. You can ride around on a bike. It like gives you, they almost give like a full character for free as well again. The story is awesome as well. I actually listened to the story of this game because they do such cool cinematics. It's insane. I wish I could see them again so I could show you one of the cinematics, because you would be astonished to the quality of the cinematics, chat. You would be astonished. This game looks like an anime when you just watch the cinematics. It's insane. They put so much work to the cinematics. When it's outside of it, you can just skip whatever you don't want to see or whatever. But outside of it, man, I wish I could. I don't know if you can. Let me see if you can actually. I never actually searched for that. Maybe on the gallery. No. The scenes are just like images of the locations, not that specifically. This is like pictures, right? Yeah, pictures. You can. Okay, okay, chat. Okay, you can definitely see the. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I hope that this is actually the what I think it is, like the animations. Want to see like one of the fights. This one is awesome. Okay, wait. Chat. You just see this, okay? Never mind. Come on. Let me see the video. I wanted to see the video. Oh, god damn it. Welcome back, David. Welcome back. Man, I really wanted to see the video. Maybe you can. This is like the full... Man, I really wanted to see the videos again. Because like there's the animations are awesome. It's right here, but you can't see it. It's annoying. I mean, I could go to YouTube and see one of them, but this is just the characters itself. I don't want to see the characters. I wanted to see the animations, but I guess not. I guess I can't. That's kind of sad. I hope they at some point do that, but it's part of the game files, so it should be somewhere in the game files, right? But I don't know. I might put it on the feedback, because one of the cool things about this game as well is that they do listen a lot to the feedback of the players. And they do a lot of good quality of life changes as well to the game itself, which is pretty great considering that it's a gacha game as well. So like it's pretty awesome. But I really thought that I could actually like see the stuff. Man, I wish I could. Because there's like one of them here. Because I do remember seeing most of these. There's like one. Yeah, it's this one right here. Oh, this one is such... Just the image itself, chat. Just look at this. Just the image itself. This was such a cool, like, cinematic. Wait, okay. Riachus Chapter 2, The Heroes. Let me see if I can find it. Rinacia. Rinacita. Chapter 2. The Heroes. Let's see. I want to show you that, chat. I really do want to show you. If it's possible, of course. Right? Because it's not the same thing. Like I wish I actually recorded it, to be honest. That I could show you actually what it was, because it was so cool at the time. Just see it like in full quality. It was awesome to do. Is this chapter 2? Yeah, it is chapter 2. What's her name again? My sun burning hand. This is gonna be really rough to actually find it, but guess I gotta show a little bit of a gameplay of someone else, but just wanted to show you like the cutscene at the end. I think I found it. I think I found it, chat. On someone else's doing. I'm sorry to take you a little bit of your stuff, but here you go.
The blood of the old king.
Give me a second.
Just yet.
Wait.
My sword.
I'm not sure if this is exactly what I'm looking for.
What haunts you, my teacher?
Maybe it's over here somewhere.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along.
Did I skip it?
I'll reach out to her once we're back.
I think I skipped it. Like you do like a final battle here. The two of them. I'm not sure if I skipped it or not. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Back here. Wait. When you kill this guy, YouTube is destroying the quality of this, but watch it. It's gonna be awesome.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
That is awesome, dude. That is so cool, dude. You gotta tell me that this is not epic. This is insane, dude. Just, by the way, this is one of my favorite characters of this game. It's just such sheer power.
Heroes.
Look at that, dude. Reminds me of One Punch Man, for some reason. Just the hole in the mountain, you know, something like that. And then the music in the back as well, dude. Then you have dialogue with the character and all that stuff.
A heart-won battle.
But even the dialogue itself is not really that bad. It's actually kind of well written. You would never, I would never be able to compare this to Genshin Impact. Just in general, I would never be able to compare this. This game is so much superior on like dialogue itself, because on Genshin Impact, just being like just blabbering and it's like One Piece, the fucking One Piece in betweens. You know, like just take too long on the fill-ups on One Piece to get to a point. It's annoying, you know. It's the same as Genshin Impact. They get too many in between, so many like fill-ups in between. It gets annoying to even listening to the story itself. But in Wuthering Waves, they don't do that shit. They skip that part. And if you don't want to listen to some of the parts, there's a very interesting button up there that you can just press it, you know? The skip button up there, you know? So like that's why I love this game so much, because if you really want to listen to the story, it's an interesting story. It's a well-written story. And you know, it's cool. Of course, you can always just bring it back to just, oh, it's just a Gunnar game with a lot of, you know, just a fucking big booba character, you know, like. But besides that, the story itself, the gameplay itself, and the music itself as well, because this game is also has pretty good music, and the cinematic of this part as well. Oof, top notch, amazing, wonderful. Again, still one of the, if not the best gacha game that exists out there right now. You know, I would never switch this game to another one unless I have been proving otherwise, to be honest. Of course, that you also have all of the daily stuff and the routine shit and whatever and whatnot. So right now, I've literally finished the main story itself from this part, because again, this is a new zone as well, but you could just literally, they literally did one of the things that most of the characters, most of the people wanted to, which is literally they wanted like a better way to move around the map. What they did? You get a bike. Enjoy it. Not only that, but they did a sneak collab with where is it? Is it gone? Is it over? Might be over. No, it's okay. It's right here. They did a collab with Persona and Sonic, so you can literally have like stickers of the. I can show you literally on the actual thing itself, but you can literally have. I know this is not really that much, to be honest with you, but right now I have the shadow one on the back, but I could literally have another ones, Sonic, the Persona ones over here. Even though that I'm not really that much of a fan of Persona, I don't really know a lot about Persona, but they just decided to wanted to do that collab with them. I guess, you know, why not? At this point, why not? And it's super awesome to just drive the bike around. You can do races with it as well. It's pretty cool. It's just awesome. I don't know. It's just, as we said before, even with this DC universe, the devs are just cooking. Most of the devs right now are just cooking. You know, I don't know why. Just doing it. It's awesome. Love that. We might be like, I could be wrong about this, but this is my perspective, to be honest with you, compared to the other years. We might be on one of the best years of like gaming itself, because we have so many like cool games right now that we can just play. Most of them are just for free. Well, you have to remember that. Most of them are just for free, and you can just play them. It's they're having like good amount of updates as well. It's like so awesome. I don't know, it's great. I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna do the dailies now, and then after that, just other stuff. It's the other games. I'm gonna switch up this team. All right, because I'm in bike mode. You know what's great about, oh boy, if it's Hyper that is saying this, is it's gonna be disappointing for me. I'm almost sure. But go ahead. Sure. What is it? What is it great as well? Okay. You, my boy. Okay, thanks. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually, wow. I was not expecting that. Thank you. That's appreciated. I was expecting something else like Resident Evil 2 old version, or I don't know, something else. I was not expecting that. I appreciate it. I got you, made it. I guess I did. Okay. Can I do this? I need to farm some of these. I'm gonna farm some of these. I guess I did get debated. Right now, chat, in my account, I am in the pinnacle because if you don't know, you will know now because I'm going to explain it. But like most of these gacha games, usually they divide it. It has basically the same formula. I'm not going to lie you about this, right? Which is most of the characters.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do
They
not let your
have-
guard down.
They have like an element associated to most of them, and like the game is basically divided in like what, 7 elements, something like that, right? But my problem right now is that I don't have like main DPSs for some of the elements. I'm missing for electric and for ice. But I know
The
that
battlefield is
in
dynamic.
a few
Do not
days
let your guard down.
they're gonna give me they're gonna make it available for me to get Augusta again in a few days. And Augusta is the character that I was talking about, and that we saw the cinematic of her doing like the hole in the mountain, you know, and all that stuff. And that's the one that I want to get because she's electric and I need electric, and she's really good on the meta itself. Even though that I don't want to really talk about a lot of the meta itself, but another cool thing that I have about this game, chat, that I can show you a little bit, is you can change how the game looks itself. Well, what do I mean by this? I mean that you can change the filter of the game itself. You can literally change it to other styles if you want to. And there are like some other people, I've seen it, a bunch of them on TikTok, that like do like a bunch of these things on the filters itself, and they make it look like it's like super realistic. It's insane. I have never tweaked too much about it, mostly because I don't want to hurt my eyes as well, because some of these things can be like super hurting to the eyes, mostly because I'm not using night mode right now, and I usually do use night mode on my screens. But I can't do it because then it would just look yellow for you guys as well, so I'm not gonna do that to you. But yeah, this game has a lot of features and I like it. I really like it. I really like it. I've already shown you how the gameplay looks and the potentials of the gameplay itself on like other streams of this game, but what you need to know is that this game has pretty good effects itself for the game. I'm not gonna look too much around it. I'm just gonna make this as fast as possible so we can just move on. I usually don't take too long on this game, so I'm not gonna take it too long about this game. If you want to know more about this game, I recommend you. I am not sponsored, sadly. I wish I was. I recommend you to play it because it's pretty cool. Even if you don't want just be on the shenanigans of like, oh, it's a gacha game, so I'm not gonna take too long, or I don't want to like, I don't know, grind this game. You don't have to in this game, to be honest with you. You don't really have to grind too much in this game. I do it because I want to max out the characters as much as possible, and I want to have like end game stuff. But you can definitely like fully finish the game itself or the story just with the main character if you want to. You don't even need to get the other ones, because the game gives you like at least 1 or 2 legendaries if I'm not mistaken, and you can get just most of them just by playing the game, because you just finishing like main story stuff already gives you enough to do one of these, the ones that are like one of the banners that is available, or even the basic ones, because the basic ones also give you legendary, as the other games do as well, I guess. But you can literally like finish the game itself with just the normal character. You don't need the big boys to finish up the game. If you want to get to the end game itself, and like the post end game, I would say, not actually end game, but the post end game, then yeah, then you probably need to like do the banners, the metas, and all that shit, you probably need to do that. But like most of the people that actually just play this game casually, they don't even look for the guides or anything like that because it's not really that needed to finish it. It's not needed. Like this guy, for example. This guy that I'm playing with him right now, he's not really that great. He looks cool. He plays cool. There's a sound happening outside. I don't know what it is. But he's not really that great to the matter, to be honest. He's like an A rating, I would say. I have a better team than this one, but I like him because he has a cool gameplay. Cool abilities. But yeah, this guy came out when the game came out, basically. You know, he was like, I think he was like literally one of the first legendaries outside of the main pool that comes out with the game. The first introduction, like the first banner that came out, was with this guy, right? And I got him later on the I think it was like in the second or on the third time that he showed up on the banner. And yeah, he's still useful now. He still works. But the other thing that they do a lot is they don't just in this game like they do it like in Genshin Impact or maybe other Honkai Star Rail and the other ones as well. Most of the times on those gacha games, when the new character comes out, it's always going to be better than the other one before. And it's always going to be greater and all that shit. And it's always going to be like a main DPS and it's going to be like fucking destroying everything. And if you don't have that character, you can not even play the game. That's basically how the Hoyoverse games kind of work like that, right? But in this one, not only most of the characters they release since from day one still work and still function pretty well. They also introduce other characters that are not like main DPSs, right? They have sub DPSs and healers, right? And sometimes a sub DPS might not be that strong on his own, but it could be actually helping one of the older characters to getting better. Like for example, I'm going to give you a very, very good example that is literally happening right now. This character that just came out. She's really cool, by the way. Pretty cool gameplay. I could not get her. I think I'm literally one pull away from getting her, but I don't have enough to get her, so I'm probably going to miss. I'm going to pull her on the second time that she shows up because she's a great sub DPS. She helps a lot of the DPS to get like a lot of damage. She's basically a buffer, if you want to think about it on another way. And for example, he would benefit a lot from her because he's an older character, but he benefits a lot from her buffs to get better. My gacha jail is TOF. What is TOF? Sorry, the Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy, right? Into Deep. I think I tried it. I tried that one as well for a little bit. Never fully got into it, to be honest with you. I don't know what it was. I think it was mostly because at that time I also had Wuthering Waves and I was like, I might just stick to Wuthering Waves. I don't know. This game, besides that, it kind of... like, for example, I'm going to give you a very, very important example. From like, I really like the exploration in these games most of the times, right? And for example, on Genshin Impact, when I did the exploration on that game, it was mostly with the interactive map next to me on the other screen. See where the stuff was because I didn't want to spend too long on it. Because I like the exploration, but if I take too long on like finding the chest, I was like, ugh, I'm bored. I want to do something else, right? So I usually do use the interactive maps on most of those games, just so that I can skip a little bit of the boring part and move on to the next part, right? In this game, I don't even need that. You want to know why? Because literally, I know that they do this now on the other games as well, but this one was the first one that they did, which is they introduced like sonars, which is basically like scanners, and he tells you where the next thing is. And besides that, also outside of that, if you look here, I don't know if it's going to show on this map specifically, but on the newer map, it can show you better than this one. Let me see if I can. I actually need to go there because of the event itself, so it's gonna teleport me back to this. But think there's fireworks happening outside, like a little bit far away from my house. Something's happening. I don't know what it is, but I don't know who's doing fireworks at this time. But okay, I'm gonna show you what it is. Do you see this little icon over here? This is a treasure spot. They call it treasure spot, which means that all of the treasures are on that area, and it tells you on the radar that it's over there. So you just need to go there, activate your sonar, which is, or your sensor, and it just detects the chests around you, and you just go there and get them. So it's so much faster to just go and collect the stuff that you need to and move on to the next part. And it still makes it fun to explore and fast, right? So you don't have to spend too much time, you know, like, oh, it should be on this rock. I need to look at this rock and then climb that mountain over there and then maybe see if it is over there. Or maybe it's not, it's on the next one, because I can't see it through the image that it's on the website, you know? You just skip that fucking shenanigans, and you don't need to use any alternative pages to go there. To just make it so it's, again, this was another implementation that they did specifically because they heard what the other people were saying on the surveys and outside on the forums as well, you know? Which is awesome, bro. It's so good that they actually listen. It's so great. I wish more of them did that. I wish. I only wish. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. Let me just do this. This event that is happening right now, they usually do this every single time they introduce a new zone. It's pretty okay, I guess. It's not. It's whatever. It's just whatever. All right, they get another one of those. Great. It's fine. It's just getting more resources and stuff. I don't really care too much, but it's just almost done. So why not? Just farming more of these asteroids to get more pulls, which I am so close. I am so close. But again, I might wait. Again, this is like 80 pulls that we need for like a character in this one. And you also have the 50-50 on this game. And there's been some times that I've been pretty annoyed with the 50-50 in this game, because it just gives me one of the most boring characters instead of giving me the ones that I actually want. Which last time it gave me an encore instead of actually the new one. This was literally the poll that I wanted to do this character, and it missed the 50-50, so I couldn't get her. So literally, yeah, it has been 12 pulls from it. So 12 pulls, well, 5, so it's basically 6 pulls, because it's 10 for each. So technically it's not 12, it's only 11, so it would be like just 5.5 pulls basically. So I would need at least 30 more pulls, so it would not be the next one. It would be at least in 3 more pulls of 10, so I could actually do it. But I guess I gotta wait for a little bit longer. But the dailies are done here, so we go to the next one. Also, give me a second, check. All right, we're back to business. Okay. Also, yeah, I was showing the user ID for a long time, which is, if you do play Wuthering Waves, hey, there you go. I guess you have the VOD. If you want to add me, go for it. Okay. Next one on the chopping block, chat, is Marvel Rivals, I think. I'm not mistaken. I think it is. Yeah. Then after that is Arc Raiders. Also, Gunnar, have you played Arc Raiders? Pretty cool. If you like, if you're a hoarder and you like to loot, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. If you like to loot, that game is awesome for that. It's literally designed for that. For looting. Not much of a shooter. You don't have to. Literally, you don't have to. I mean, well, if you want to, I guess you kind of have to be a little bit to shoot the machines down. Last shooter game I played was Once Human. I did play with that one as well. Once Human. I did play it. But I'm going to be honest with you. Arc Raiders, you don't really have to be that much of a shooter. Literally, the only thing that you need to worry about, if your intention is to just do loot, is the machines. You have to shoot at the machines. You need to know where to shoot on the machines to hit the weak points, and that's it. You know? Or what you need to bring to take down one of the big machines and all that shit. Because there's definitely other people that play that game for the PvP. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's definitely other people that play that game for the PvP. But I have to tell you as well that the game has a very specific matchmaking, okay? That is very important. It's one of the most important parts of that game, which is called aggression-based matchmaking. What does that mean? That means that if you shoot other people in the next games, you're going to be put in lobbies that are more based around shooting other people. If you don't shoot other people, you're going to be put in lobbies that people don't shoot other people, so they're more friendly. So the game inclines you and puts you in lobbies based on your gameplay itself, right? So that's what basically is. And I think that it's a great idea, to be honest with you. For that type of game, it's amazing. It's an amazing idea. That's what I mean to you. Like, you don't have to be a great shooter for that shit. I would get put in the wrong lobby by accident. Yoda, also hello, welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I am going to play a little bit of Arc Raiders after Marvel Rivals right now. Also, I need to change. David, can you change the game to Marvel Rivals, please? If you don't mind to. Yeah, but yesterday I played a little bit Arc Raiders, and we got attacked by a squad because we were playing at like 3 a.m. and shit. It was like insane, insanely late, and we found a duo that for some reason was actually killing everyone on the lobby, and no one else was literally doing that. It was just them. And I tried to clutch because my teammate was downed. I tried to clutch it, and I killed one of them, but then I did not survive the other one. So yeah, I just we died there. But because I shot another player, I am afraid that today is going to be a little bit aggressive. So I'm going to have to do 1 or 2 rounds of not doing anything so that the matchmaking goes a little bit down again, so it goes back to normal. Because I usually do not shoot people in that game unless it's on self-defense. If someone else shoots me first, or one of my teammates goes down and all that shit, you know? Because I usually definitely just avoid it, just in general. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna do a little bit of Marvel Rivals. This one, again, Marvel Rivals is very different from what I am just talking about, because it's literally just PvP. So, you know, this is a new skin, it seems. Again, another superhero game. I know, I love superhero games. Sorry, but that's my thing. That's awesome. That's a pretty cool skin. 2 legendary ones. 1 pack. That's usually not what happens. Ooh, I like space. I love space. Space is my shit. Okay, this is a cool skin. Though it's Adam Warlock and I don't play him, but I like black holes. Black holes are cool. Yeah, this is a cool skin. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Dope. Pretty dope. Let me see the effects from the other one. Okay, little ballerina part of it. Interesting. Little bird. Oh, well. Oh shit. That's not nice. Come on. What do you have? Black hole. Oh, this gonna look cool. Oh, this looks cool. Oh my god, yeah, that looks awesome. That looks awesome as hell. Oh man, yeah, that's. If I am definitely gonna get this skin at some point. With the oh, even that looks awesome as well. Yeah, that looks awesome. But that's specifically because I really like space. Okay, that's my shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do 1 or 2 games, I think. Yeah, because I need to finish this the Christmas event. I still need 2 more walnuts to hit over there. Acorns, is that? Yeah, acorns. Do I actually need to do that? 3 matches or 5 on the Jeff. I'm gonna do just 3 normal matches, I guess. Okay. The man with a galaxy themed Twitch like space. I am shocked. Yes, you're very shocked. Wow, look at that. Yeah, even my Discord is just full of galaxies everywhere. I know. It's not even obvious at all. Insane. Oh my god. Anyways, let's go. I'm gonna do like 3 games. I've been just playing Groot, chat. For the people that know a little bit about Marvel Rivals, I'm sorry for the ones that don't know, but I'm gonna try to keep you up to date. But yeah, I've just been playing Groot. I really like Groot. I'm starting to like it more. I don't know, it's just awesome. I even got the legendary skin for him. I am Groot. Do we have combos? Oh no, we would have if we had like what is her name again? Mantis. Yeah. Wait, I'm going DPS then. I'm gonna play Scarlet. I'm gonna play Scarlet not only because I suck at aiming at this game, I really do. I still do, to be honest. But also because I don't really want to get bothered about it. I just want to play the game.
Get ready.
Just play.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Steve.
Wish I could say the same. In my timeline, I'm not sure we ever crossed paths.
Is there an echo happening?
It was you who first opened my eyes to the hero I was always meant to be.
And I look forward to finding out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Working.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them.
Something happening here.
Feel the pull!
Bogies incoming.
Wait, give me a sec. I know that the game is happening, but give me a sec. There we go.
In there.
The sound was duplicated. I was listening in twice. Oh, we're being destroyed. Oh. Damn it. That was a lucky shot. Yeah. Do we have supports, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Double checking. I'm gonna try to call them into the point.
Shields up! You are nothing! So many of them.
Got the point. Annoy them a little bit. Ah, damn it. Well, at least I pushed them back. Hopefully my team can go forward now.
My work here is not done.
I feel like my team is a little behind on everything. What the hell is happening? Hello? Oh, just Strange is blocking the portal. Okay. Jesus. Is this the Smurf guy? He might be smurfing. Let me switch up. I might to switch up to something that actually destroys them. think my team is not really that great.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. You are nothing.
Bro. Ay.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not really a team guy. I've got more than enough voices in my head. Funny. I heard you were an Avenger once.
What did this guy say?
Last long, and I burned my ID card. Forget the card, son. Just show us that man who carried it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Baby wizards everywhere these days.
I haven't really played Moon Knight that much as well. Super not used to it.
Shields up. Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. An honor to serve alongside you, Cap.
What is this guy doing back here the whole time? My god. Okay. Alright. Do you want to be annoying? Let's be annoying then. Where is it? Where is he? God damn it, I cannot fucking find him ever. We're just gonna play main DPS tank, I guess. But I never liked the God damn. Wait, what do they have as a support? Do we have 3 supports? No, they only have 2 supports, but it's the literally the meta of supports. Who was talking? Plumboss. Of course it was that guy.
Your team's capture
Of course it was the most toxic one is the one that is actually talking. Of course it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this what is he called again? I forgot his name. I completely forgot his name. Who's this?
No rest from the eternal struggle.
Yeah. Pretty annoying.
I will gladly show it to his
A successful operation.
Server admin. Jesus Christ, bro. There's only one issue with this game. Is mostly like they have buffed the supports so much that the supports do more damage than the actual DPSs themselves. We'll just go to the next one because these people are just being too toxic in general. Sit down, bitch. Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. There's always like some kind of these people, you know, they just want to like try hard everywhere. Hey. I just need to do 2 more games of this. I don't. This is like. I like Marvel Rivals, but there's literally like there's like some days that are usually just unplayable. The game is completely unplayable. As any other like competitive game that exists. So it's just people being shitty the whole time. Ruin the fun of everyone else just because they want to like exploit something. Because one thing you would be like, oh, I'm playing like a competitive, but I am actually going like competitive game, right? You know, I'm just doing like ranked and all that stuff. But no, I'm just doing like a quick play, normal quick play. But sometimes that's just enough for people just being shitted anyways, because they want to just destroy everyone else. It's pretty annoying. But besides that, the game is pretty fun still. There's definitely some ups and downs as per usual in every single one of these games anyways, but yeah. Don't get me wrong though, I had like a lot of good times with this game, for sure. I really did.
Battle starts in 5,
But
4, 3, 2, 1.
it's like, I don't have the same vibe that I had like a few times, like a few years before with Overwatch. I had, because I'm dead. Do they have? Oh, yeah. They have 2 tanks, and we also have 2 tanks. But for some reason, I don't know. We didn't get that. I don't know. I might have to switch. And there's also a lot of people in here that just go to quick plays to get the Lord icon, which is like the it's like when you get to a certain level of the character, you get like the Lord icon. And for them, it's like, oh, it's everything for them. They're just being aggressive again. They're just being giddy again. I might just skip this. It's just sitting there as well. It's just mocking us at this point, bro. Like, it's... Why? What is the point, bro? You're not that guy, dude. Why you have to be so toxic to everyone else? Like, what is the point? I really don't like how people are in these games. I really don't. It's just so unnecessary. How did she survive that? Jesus Christ, man.
Behold the god of thunder! Now you do the same for me, we.
My revenge for that.
Worth checking this place out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yes.
I need assistance.
All they did was make me angrier.
We're almost out of time. The final 10 seconds.
Let the devil
We are undefeatable. Taking it. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sit, bitch. And try out of the bro. My god. Is that so difficult to just, like, you know, just chill out and just enjoy the game for what it is? And like, the games would be so much more enjoyable if people would just not take this as seriously as they do. Wait, so Gambit was up there. He didn't heal for some reason. I don't know. Probably was reloading or something. Now this guy is base camping again. Like, you know, what? Why? Why do you need to do that? Literally no reason to do that. besides just being a little bitch. I need to take down Groot so that we can actually like. Am I not? Yeah. Definitely am not getting healed. Though I did have a wall behind me, so Groot is just countering me hard. Can't really do much about it. My team is pushing though, so that's good.
You're halfway there. Keep going. We are undefeatable. Only 60 seconds left.
My god. Devil players. Jesus Christ, bro. Ugh.
That's 3.
Disgusting. Jesus.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Nice deep freeze. We're not going to let them chill it down, are we? Hell unleashed! The final 10 seconds.
My god. Okay. Well. Hey.
All they do
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Jesus. I'm not showing you the chat because literally there's like too much bad shit happening on the chat as well, to be honest with you. It's just a disgrace. Like, people don't know the difference of like playing casual. It's so sad. That's why these games like just are all the same most of the time. Just people don't know how to take a chill pill on these games. They have to take it seriously every single time in every single game. They cannot just like
Team to win this.
chill out and like just play the game and like not have to try hard to the fullest. They just literally go with the meta every single time, even on like quick plays, and that just destroys the morality for everyone else because it's just gonna be like a complete like advantage to one team that is just like taking his hardest just to play the whole game, and then the other one they're just trying to enjoy it and it just gets completely destroyed. Ugh, it's so annoying. And it's gonna be the same thing on this one. I'm almost entirely sure. I'm just seeing it today specifically because the event is almost over and I just want to get the final stuff of the event.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even be playing this game today, to be honest with you. Because I know that most of the times on weekends, this game is completely just almost unplayable. Because everyone is just being like little shits. the most tryhard ones show up at this time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to
I'm just trying, you know, to just have an enjoyable time, play the game, you know. I lost 2 games in a row already because of these people. Oh my god, I fell off. Didn't know there's a hole over there. Okay, 2 down. Okay, this seems to be more bots on the enemy side, or at least people that are new to play this game as well. We got finally a game that is a little bit more beneficial to our side, which is not great as well, I'm gonna tell you. Because of the enemy team having so many bots, or at least people that are like new to the game. I don't know if they're actually bots, or if it's just like new players. It's not good. The matchmaking in this game is not good. I'm dead, you think? I was out of position anyway, so that... Yeah, this is definitely a... Yeah, this is a bot. I died because I was out of position.
Oh yeah! Your team is ready to rumble, baby!
It's completely fine. Imagine if they did also like an aggression-based matchmaking on this game. It wouldn't work exactly the same as it would work with the other ones, but imagine if it was like, okay, if you don't play super aggressively, if you don't follow the metas, if you don't like do the most of those stuff, you get put in games that are like that. But if you do, you put in games where it is more competitive based, I would guess. Basically. You can see the difference, right? We're almost literally base capping them. This feels boring as well for me, you know? Because we're just literally destroying them. They're literally base camping them. I'm going to the point because I want to finish this, but... I don't know, they really need to change some stuff in this game for sure. More on the quick plays part of it. I'm not even referring to the competitive part because I haven't touched the competitive in forever. She's 1 HP. Come on. There we go. I don't want to pressure too much as well because I know that the other team is pretty weak compared to us. This is the last one anyways, I think. Is it? How many games did I do? Is it 1 or 2? This might be the second one, right? I don't even know at this point. I think this is the second one. Okay. Oh, I got it? Okay, I think that's the third one, I think. Was it 3? Oh yeah, the first one was just Wanda. And then yeah. And I did a little bit of tank. Yeah. Alright. I got all the free rewards, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, good stuff. I got some chrono things as well. Can unlock some of the stuff on the old battle pass. Can I get the skin? No, I need to get the other ones first. Let's get the other ones first then. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. Marvel Rivals is done. I don't need to play more of this. Let's go to the next one. Next one on the chopping block, chat, is Arc Raiders. That's the last one of today, chat. That is the last one of today. Thank you very much, David. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. You probably have seen Gabi playing it many times at this point, but he mostly does Portuguese streams, or streams in Portuguese. So I'm gonna understand the game a little bit better from my side, because I'm gonna do it in English, knowing that most of the people that watch me, well, not most of them, some of the people that watch my streams are not Portuguese. Gonna be doing some runs, you know. Not really much that I need to do in this game, besides like just leveling up, normal level up, I guess. But okay. All right, so this is me on Arc Raiders, and this is the fucking douchebags that keep sending me invites that they're just spam accounts. Okay, so I am gonna be on a search for lamps and mushrooms. Lamps and mushrooms, basically. Or light bulbs, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna need 3, 5. I mean, I'm gonna go to this side. Probably it's better. I need 2 more light bulbs. Finish this, and then I might just do the other pages next to it. To that as well. I need to get some light bulbs. I need to get 2 music albums. Oh no, actually, I just need 1 because I have 1 already with me. I'm gonna track that. Track the mushrooms. Candleberries, I'm probably not gonna do them, but there's like, what, 2 more days for this event, I think, or something like that. For the flickering flames. Okay, 2 more light bulbs then. That's not difficult to do. I just need to go to them battlegrounds. I'm gonna do it on... I'm gonna go on a normal one first, and then I'll do the night raid later, because I am afraid of going against actual people on these first ones because of yesterday. So I'm just gonna do a normal build without even worrying too much about anything. A normal loadout, because I'm not even gonna take anything that is like super important, exactly because I'm just gonna go get mushrooms and that's it. And I'm going with loadout so that I can put it on the safe pocket if I need to, the mushrooms, so I can at least bring back the mushrooms if I die, you know, which it might happen. Not gonna lie to you, it might happen, considering that yesterday I had to do PvP for my own safety. I'm gonna guess that the game is gonna put me on PvP lobbies for a little bit. So I need to be prepared for that. I need to do just some bullets. Some heavy bullets. And I should be good. Damn battlegrounds. Thing seems fine. Yeah, it's fine. No, wait. I'm going with free loadout on the first one. If I'm going on this one, I'm going with free loadout on the first one. Hopefully I can have a Pharaoh gun on the loadout, on the free loadout. If I can, awesome. Then I'll be able to use it on the next runs forward. So for the people that don't know anything about this game, because this is the first time that I'm streaming this game, and if you're new and if you haven't seen any of the other streams of, I don't know, Arc Raiders or anything like that, this game is an extraction shooter. What does that mean? That means that you go in, you get as much loot as possible, and then you extract and you get out. And there's also other people that go in as well, and then you also have enemies, which is PvE. The Arcs, which is a bunch of robots that you have to be careful about as well. Besides, like, the normal stuff. Okay, give me a kettle. A kettle is not good. All right. Anyways, okay, so I need to go over there. I'm actually pretty close.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
I usually do not play this solo as well. Sometimes I do. Wait, how is this empty and is... It's empty, but it's not searched for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm in free loadout anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Alright, but considering that it's an extraction shooter, most of the stuff in this game is like... It's just looting and trying to get out before the time ends, which you can see it on the top part. Sometimes you spawn... The max length of a game is usually 30 minutes. But sometimes you get spawned a little bit later because you join games that are already open, or sometimes you are the first one to get in. It depends on what the lobby is. The later it is, the more enemies exist in the map, and the more looted the place is, of course, because most of the people are going to be looting from the start or from the moment they show up. So of course there's going to be like more looted places. This one is going to have a light bulb. There it is. This is a certain spot. Thank God that I was close to this place. Now my options here is I could go literally to the opposite part of the map and get the other light bulbs that exist. Or I could just get out now, because I got what I wanted. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pick up as many things as possible. The red zones on the map and the yellow zones mean that there's better loot on those locations. That's basically the gist of it. There's more technical parts to the game, but that's mostly it. Is there a... There's a battery here. Where's the thingamajiggy? Is there a place over here? There's people leaving over there. I don't remember there being a field depot over here. There might be another ones. But yeah. I'm just playing very casually on these ones. I'm not even gonna like take too long because I know that there's people. Like there's a people leaving right now here. So I know that there's at least a solo over there. They're shooting, so I'm just gonna move away. Is this a field depot? Yeah, it is. Usually field depots is pretty good to do on free loadouts, but I don't have the battery here. There's a person right there. I saw him. You also have proximity chat in this game, so if there's anyone close, you can either use the voices that exist already in the game, the pre-recorded voices like this guy just did with the don't shoot, or you can just talk yourself, you know? If you have a chance, again, because if you're in a lobby with PvP mostly, the first thing that people are going to do is shoot at you before they even talk. So if you are not on those lobbies though, you might have a chance to actually talk to them and even cooperate with them, you know? That's why I usually don't shoot people, mostly because I prefer to do PvE missions and, you know, I'm gonna take some damage from this, but it's fine. I can't really fight orcs, or in this case robots, with a kettle, so I'm gonna try to stay out of sight as much as possible. Okay. I'm almost there. I have an exit right next to the location that I need to be in, so I'm okay. Just need to remember that it
Let's go to
is...
the power generation complex. Let's
Nope,
head home
right
at the
there.
North Complex elevator.
It's right there. There's also shots happening over there, so that's not good. It becomes increasingly difficult as well to listen to anything with this rain. Going in because that machine just saw me, so I'm gonna try to avoid it. This is not the right way. Just gonna wait for a little bit, I guess. I could definitely take care of these wasps because they're not difficult, but not with this gun. This gun is not good. Oh man, there's definitely people over there. But they're firing the Rocketeer, I think. Okay. It's not bad, I guess. There might be a big chance of... well, I don't have a safe pocket. Right. There might be a big chance that they already looted that car and took the bolts as well, so... I also have to be ready for that. Also, you might notice that this game is a little bit louder than the other ones as well. Probably. Because I have night mode activated in this game, which enhances all of the sounds. Because sounds in this game are literally one of the most important parts. I wish that they would just leave so that I could actually just go get the lamps and get out. I think they are. Nope. Rocketeer is still around them, I think. Okay, they're leaving, I think. They hurt the Rocketeer? Okay, he's leaving. Or, I don't know who it is. Okay. It's back to normal. One thing, Kat, that you need to know is the machines have 3 behaviors. The blue one, which is normal status. The yellow one, which is they're searching for you. And the red one, which is they see you and they're going after you. Can you not hit me, Tick, please? There we go. And I'm going away. Literally leaving. Not even gonna do anything else. If the Tick leaves me alone.
The safe window
Come here.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Come here. What are you doing, bro? Ugh. Okay. I literally have nothing, but it's fine because I just needed the bulbs. So I'm just going away with the bulbs. I don't care. Considering that this map is also basically at 9 minutes, most of the stuff is already searched. Someone died. Well, I'm gonna take what he has. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Another shield. A film reel. Oh. Okay. Already much better than it was before. Sorry, dude. But, yeah. I'm sorry that it happened to you. Thank you for the loot. And it was already worth it just to go get that guy. Now you could say, oh, it looks like it's pretty worth it to actually do PvP because you get a lot of stuff from them. But yeah and no. It's kind of yes and no. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. And considering the risk of having to deal with because one of the things that is most important about this game is that robots, or the PvP, is predictable, right? People are not predictable, right? In most cases, at least. So you would have much better options against the PvE than the PvP. Though, of course, there's more risk, there's more reward, but still. Sometimes it's not even that case, right? So is it really that worth it to just do that? I would say no. Probably not. All right, we need Leaper Pulse units, 3 Leaper Pulse units. We have, I think we have these, right? We can do these ones, 3 of them. And I already have 1 humidifier. So we need 4 more of them. Okay, residential. Okay. This is the 4th page. I can do the advanced electrical components. I think I can even buy some of them from the traders. Let me see.
Raider, good to see you.
Maybe not. Okay. But I can definitely make them, so that's no worries. And just need electrical components. Okay. Okay, I need to make 5. So I need 10 electrical components. I think. Is that enough? Yeah, okay. Okay, so 3 leaper units. So I need to kill 3 leapers. Okay, we're gonna have to kill leapers. Okay. And humidifiers. Each leaper gives me 1 pulse unit, by the way, chat. So I'm gonna need to kill 3 leapers to do this. And humidifiers, we're gonna need to just search houses. So the best spot probably actually is Spaceport to do this. It might be Spaceport, I would think. This also is a residential one, so I might be able to just find some music albums as well. Okay. So let's prepare for the next run. Keep a light bulb with me just in case, because they're so fucking difficult to find. I might as well just keep them at this point. I'm gonna sell this one because I already have... Wait, what does it give me if I recycle? Yeah, it's just not worth it. I might just sell it. Okay, I can send this to there, this. Let me just send everything. Organize it. I'm gonna recycle this. And I'm also gonna recycle this one, because I don't like either of these 2 guns, to be honest. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna sell this one. I have a lot of money, so I'm just gonna buy the guns from the store instead of actually doing them. I want the
Empty kick
Pharaoh.
this one. Takes a while to reload, so make sure you aim right the first time.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna buy stuff this time just because I have a lot of money right now, and I don't want to spend some resources now. I can take the compressor for the
Make
Pharaoh
sure
as well.
nobody traces that back to me.
And the stock. There's no stocks on the store. Interesting. That's fine. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to make a stitcher. That's fine. No worries. Stitcher. The guns are not difficult to make, by the way, but yeah, the thing that takes the longest to take care of. The thing is, if you buy them from the store, sometimes they're already level 4, so it's probably better to do it than actually having to upgrade it one by one. But because the ones that you craft, it's only level 1, and then you have to upgrade them. Again, it's choices, you know. All right, that's that, and then we put the stuff on the Pharaoh. Okay, I need stuff for the Stitcher as well, so let's see on the traders
Need something?
first. We buy another one of
You sure you
these.
can handle that?
An extended mag.
Don't let it go to waste.
A grip.
You paid for it.
And then I'll just make stock. 2 stocks maybe? Yeah. There we go. Okay. And now we need bullets. Which I usually do 2 stacks of each. So 40 more over here. And 100 more over here. And like that. There we go. And now we sell these. We make 3 more of the shield rechargers and 5 more of the bandages. If I can. If I can't, I'll just don't. I can. Okay. And 5 more of these. Oops. That sound is weird. I don't think I've ever heard that sound. That's the first time that I actually hear it. Jesus Christ. What a weird sound. Hey Yeti, what's up? Life's going good. I was going to life with you, brother. That's such a weird way of saying the phrase. How is your life going? That's better. English gone. Me no, not no English anymore. Give us some of these, and I should be good to go. I think. Yeah, I should be good to go. Working the whole day and then sleeping. That's a way of life, I guess. It's the way of the modern life to get the money. Money's to live. So cannot blame you for that. Hopefully the work is going good though. That's what matters though. If the work is going good, that's good. I think that's fine, right? I could switch to... Oh yeah, I need to switch this one to looting one, right? I could go with this one, but I don't feel too happy with it for now. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna actually just... Oops. That. And looting. And that should give me the one in here. There we go. It is. Every other work. Yep. Basically that. All right. We're ready to go, Chad. We're ready to go in and to do the missions, which is basically kill a lot of leapers. We're just gonna kill a lot of leapers. And for that, we need to go to the spaceport. Oh, there's not even like a single one that is working right now besides the cold snap on Bluegate, which is not really that great. So I'm gonna go spaceport. Hopefully everything will go fine. I did one game without having to deal with anyone, which should lower the matchmaking so I don't have to deal with people that want to do PvP. Hopefully. Though, to be fair, I think I'm exaggerating a little bit too much considering that it was just one game yesterday that I had to deal with people that wanted to do PvP, and it was at 3 a.m. so I think it's fine. I think we're fine. God, my throat is starting to hurt. This is a sign that I haven't streamed a lot. I'm not used to it anymore. Goddamn. And what have you been playing, Mr. Ayeri? What is the games that you've been playing right now? Alright, where are we? I could get some mushrooms over there,
Go
actually.
to that location.
I'm really close to it. There's no residential places here on this side. There's some over there on the warehouse. But how do I go down here without dying? Might be a way down from this side. Yeah. Fortnite really, that's it. Nothing interesting at the moment. I haven't touched Fortnite, to be honest. Last time that I touched Fortnite, it was so sweaty that I just decided to not do it anymore. Or at least for this season. Too sweaty. No thank you. There's no need. It's a little boy. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that? Someone is calling the big guns. Is that a bombardier? Might be a bombardier. No, it's a rocketeer. Okay. Oh, it's right above me. So I was. There's a guy right next to me then. Is he looking at me? Oh shit, I might be in trouble. Yep. God damn it. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I need to find cover. I need to find cover now. I don't want to deal with you. Please go away. PvP only? No, it's not. This game has a very interesting matchmaking, which is aggression-based matchmaking, which means that... Oh, fuck off. I would love you to leave me alone. Which is basically if you shoot at enemies, players, you will be matched more with games with people. If you don't shoot at enemies, at players, you'll be matched more in games that it's more PvE. It's based on your gameplay. Okay, thank God he stopped. That's why I was saying at the start of this round that I was like, yeah, I hope that I am in a game with... Oh my God, he's still after me. Please leave me alone. What the fuck is shooting at me? It's an NPC. Hey, yo, what's up? I'm not good. I need help. This rocketeer is being a bitch. Yeah, it was not even targeted at me, you know. It was someone else. Oh, did you get the mushrooms over here? Did you get the mushrooms?
Sorry. Yeah, I got the one.
Oh, okay, okay, all good, all good. I don't really fully need it, but it was on the route, so I was gonna get it. But it's fine, don't worry. What do you need to do? Do you need to do something?
Oh, what is that?
Do you need to do like a mission or something?
Feel like what?
Do you need to do a mission?
No, well, it's too far away from here. Probably just
Oh, okay.
with these mushrooms up my ass.
Ah, that sounds good, sounds good. All right, have a good one then. I'll see you. Okay, I think we are back to the Hey, what's up, dude? Do you need something? Don't shoot. Be nice. Yeah, I just have to be very careful because people can be betraying, a lot betraying in this game. They can just be, you know. Okay, but the dude took the mushrooms from the spot, so I'm not even gonna bother myself to just be here. Okay, so my next location would be somewhere around the middle of the map because that's where the leapers are. And that's where I want to go because I want to kill a leaper. Yeah, in this game you have two options. Either you are more aggressive and you just kill other people to get their loot, and then you get into lobbies that are more of that type. Or you just scavenge and like do the missions. Hey, oh, what's up?
Yeah, it's you again.
I know. Oh, have you seen the leaper somewhere?
You're gonna take a leaper?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a leaper.
With what? Oh, do you have a pharaoh?
Yeah, I do have a pharaoh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see any teleport so I think it's possible we're gonna take a leaper. Shouldn't it be out here right somewhere?
I'm looking for one. There's usually one at there's usually one in the middle of the map.
Yeah. Yeah, better to play this map. That's the different.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, I see him. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, time to get him. Oh, he's damaged as well. Wonderful. That's even better. All right. You cannot get in here, right? I'm sure you can't get in here. Burn, baby. Burn. Well, that's not good. Stay away from the MP. Shoot him in the eye. There's no point on using the Stitcher, to be honest, because the Stitcher has the low damage on the arcs. So there's no point on doing that. Where are you going, dude? I'm right here. Dumbass. Nope. Big nope on that one. Hello? You're doing a little jumpy jump? I mean, you're called a leaper anyway, so that makes sense. You're going to do a jump again? And boom. He's jumping. There we go. Okay, he's taking a little bit longer than he usually does to take down. He's smoking already, so he's almost dead. Oh, he's dead. I think. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He's almost dead. Oh, he's missing 2 legs. There we go. Nice. All right, there we go. Sleeper unit. And sadly, the problem is there's only one sleeper unit that each of these have, so I need to kill 3 more of these. Which I don't think there's going to be in this map. Just going to loot the rest of it. Just because sometimes they have like important components, and every time that you loot a part, the rest of the stuff goes away. Or the thing goes away, so it's gonna take. I want that snitch to see me. Oh, I think he saw me. Fuck. I called more. Okay, well. That was badly played by me. Now they're gonna be just patrolling this part. I also want to go to the top part of that tower because it's where the best loot is on this map. I just want them to stop looking for me. Which is probably close. And I see a person over there. It might be him, actually. The dude that I was just talking to. It's good to know that this map has friendlies. Okay, they're back to normal. Alright, let's keep going. It's probably going to be fully looted up there, but might as well just take a shot. I have the stuff that I need on my safe pocket. Which means that if I die, the thing that is on my safe pocket will come back with me anyways. So I'm gonna take a shot of going up there. Go away, birds. Not interested. There might be already people up there. I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be people up there. The last days that I've been in this map, not many people actually go up here, but and this is looted. Well, most of it, not everything. Hearing for sounds. I don't hear anything. I think we're fine. They're shooting, but it's not here. Another Pharaoh. Yeah, it's just trash. Yeah, this is mostly looted already. Bummer. See if they left something behind that is good. Sometimes it happens. You never know. Oh, they didn't open those 2. Oh, I do need this actually. They didn't open these 2. Come on, blueprint. Come on, blueprint. Give me blueprint. Come on. Nope, not that. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Cooling fan, I guess. Nah, it's not really that great. They didn't search this one either. Nope. Okay. Alright. There's still more. It's not over yet. Fuck. Shut up. They didn't open this. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. A wolf pack is always useful. Very useful, actually. Okay, I don't see anyone. They did go to these boxes, so... Some bullets. Not bad. stock. Eh. I can make those easy. I don't need that. It was like a blue stock or like a... They didn't even open the probe as well, so... This is better. It's actually good. Okay. They also destroyed a turret. Hello? Is anyone here? They did not search these ones as well. Just left half of the things unsearched. This part is not even searched. What the hell? Okay, a lot of okay, this one is. Did I hear a zipline? What's up? Is it you again? Oh my god, it's you again.
Yeah. First time. Find anything good?
Not really, no. There's already people here. I just opening the ones that were not open.
Dead people, you said?
No, it was just some of the things are opened already.
Okay, yeah.
I haven't seen any blueprints or anything, sorry. Yeah. Cooling fan is not bad. Let's just keep finding this dude. it's just been this dude the whole time. Pretty funny though. You know, I'm starting to really like this map, not gonna lie to you. This part is not search either. Yeah, it's fine. Time to go down. A lot of ticks down here as per usual. They haven't opened those doors. There's another tick on that side. I'm just gonna close the door. I can kill them easily, but I don't want to deal with them. Come on, blueprint. Come on, blueprint. That's a gun. That's not bad, actually. I'll take that. Come on, blueprint. Ugh. Blueprint! Give me blueprint! Who the hell just died? Someone just died. And I just heard some shots of and another person dying. So I'm guessing that there's someone killing around here. So I am just gonna take a precaution and get out. I really don't want to deal with PvPers, to be honest. Wait, is that a leaper? I hear him. Somewhere. Hello, Tick. Oh, is the leaper over there? Oh shit. Oops. I think that the leaper is over there. I think that's the sound of a leaper. Or is it the bombardier? Leaper! Yes! Okay, I need to find a good spot to take care of the leaper. That guy is going away, but that's fine. Ah, shit. Okay. Right. I'm gonna find a good spot to shoot at the Leaper, and then... which could be this house. I don't mind it. Alright. Leaper time! Where the fuck is the... I don't know where the camera is. Ah, shit. I forgot to dodge.
Safe windows closing. 10 minutes to get
Okay, I think he dies now. There we go. Alright, Leaper, it's your turn. Come back here. Not done with you. Okay. Yes, burn, baby, burn. Boom. Come on. You're almost dead. There we go. All right. I would say very much worth it. 2 Leapers in 1 round. I can take more of these. Okay, that's fine. I'm just a havoc to these missions, at this point. I do need to get out because I'm over and crumbled, so I need to get out.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
All right, time to go. Fully stocked up. Ready to go. Ah, for God's sake. They haven't seen me yet, but I know they're gonna see me, so... Fuck. Just leave me alone, man. I'm not interested. Oh, come on! I missed. I need to go back in because there's gonna be a bunch of them showing up now. Okay, he's not calling yet, so I might be able to kill him yet. Now he's calling. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not good. He called it still. Okay. Damn it. Because now I'm over and crumbled, so I need to just drop some shit. Whatever it is. I'll drop this. Is it still over and crumbled? Yeah, it is. Just need to get rid of one more thing. Sure. I'll drop this. Okay. No, we're not. Alright. 1 more minute for that. I don't have time for you. He's gonna see me. Yeah, he saw me. Okay. I need to go now. I got 1 minute still. Okay. Thank God that I'm close. I could try to wait for a little bit longer and see if I could get another leaper, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna just get what the Hornet dropped and then get out. Offering crumbled again, but it's fine. Also super exposed, but to be honest, in this zone there's not really much that you can do. It's wide open. I don't think there's anyone threatening here, so I'm not even worried too much about hiding. Alright.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your
Good
way
stuff.
out. I repeat, 5 minutes.
We're out. We're out and about. And about. Okay, good stuff. We just need one more leaper. And a lot of refreshness or whatever. Can tell if your mic sounds weird or if it's me. Honestly, Yona, I don't even know, to be honest, because this is like a stream for me to test out the audio of the mic, because I haven't even like tweaked anything with the mic, so it's completely raw. It has literally the same settings on OBS that the other one had, I guess. So I don't even know. You got a new mic? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's the difference. Okay. Yeah, I need humidifiers. That's what it is. One more leaper unit and 4 more humidifiers. Okay. Send all of that stuff over there. Sell this. That's super fine over there. Just need to restock the bandages and the healing things, but besides that, it's completely fine. Okay. Sell some of this stuff. I need to repair my shield as well. Sell this. Yeah, I can sell this one as well. I usually like to keep around 3 stacks of most of the stuff if I can. If I can't, just keep it at 2. I need more space. Besides these ones, the purple ones, I usually keep them as much as possible, because they're, you know, hard to find. Even more legendary ones. So yeah. Okay. Well, at least it was good that I actually found nice people in this one. It wasn't people that tried to kill me. So that means that we're back to normal rates with normal people, not tryharders or PvP based. So that's good. I am a little bit more comfortable on getting out then with my stuff. I could actually go with a blue looting one actually. But I'm gonna give it just one more round of just this loot, and then I'll switch up to a better one. I'll keep these power cells for more shield, I guess. Yeah, I think that should. Besides this, chat, you also have quests that you can do with story mode, basically. But I've done a lot of them already, and right now I am more based on taking care of the Because besides that, chat, you also have to level up your workstations, which I already did. It's all at level 3. That's the max of them. But you have to level them up as well, and it requires some materials. So yeah, you have a lot of things to focus on this game besides just, you know, looting and coming back. So that's always pretty good. And besides that, one big plus about this game is that this game also has battle passes, yes, but 2 things about it that are very important. 1, they are free. 2, they stay forever. So you complete it whenever you want to, right? This one is the first battle pass. I started to play this game recently, and I have access to this battle pass completely. What was that? Chicken? Oh, okay. Yeah, the chicken is actually very important, okay? He's called Scrappy, and you also have to level him up, by the way. Mine is at max level right now, but yeah, free battle pass, yeah. You also have to level them up, the chicken. You can also put skins on the chicken, by the way, chat. Though I don't have a single one for it, but you can definitely, yeah, I'll show you the story in a second. But the chicken, literally every single time that you come back from a run, it gives you some of these basic components. So it just keeps giving you basic components every single time that you come back. So you just have the basic stuff that you need to just craft the other things forward. The more level the chicken has, the more resources it gives you, and the better ones as well, which these are the better ones for now, which is just all of the basics resources that exists. So yeah, very useful. Yeah, but yeah, then you can definitely get skins for the chicken, which most of the times is hats for the chicken. Is it better to show it on over here maybe? Wait, customization of Scrappy. There we go. You can get skins for the chicken as well, which for now there isn't many of them. I do have another skin, actually. I didn't know that I had another skin. Oh, it's fine. It's just a brown chicken. Doesn't really matter. But you can put helmets on the chicken. And hats. Buckets. Yeah. You can buy them separately, or you can just buy them with the rest of the bundle, which also gives you other things. But yeah. And also, by the way, these coins, these yellow coins that it shows, you can just literally farm them in the game itself, either on the events or on the battle passes. Which, yeah, it's these coins over here, the Raider coins. Generous game. I mean, to be fair, you already pay for the game, right? But yes, there's also definitely other games that you have to pay for them, and you still have to pay for things inside of the game. So I get it, but this one is nice. This one is nice. And you have the blue currency, which is for the battle pass. You just do it like in Fortnite. You just spend what you need to spend on whatever you want. Old man haircut, I guess. Yeah, you can get a bunch of coins from the battle pass itself. And you get 2 battle passes for now. There's going to be another one. There's going to be showing up soon, I think, because there's one event that is ending soon. So I'm going to guess that they're going to just give another battle pass. Also, by the way, chat, something very interesting about this game, which is the skins in this game are fully customizable. Some of them. Not most of them, but some of them are. Like, for example, I bought this skin, right? With the coins that they gave me, with the coins that they gave me when I entered. But I can put a bag on, I can put a canister, I can change the color, I remove the hat or the headset, or I can put remove the jacket. You have a lot of options on each of the skins. You can put like a bunch of this stuff if you want to. There's a lot of colors that you can change. This one also is the same thing, has a lot of colors. This also is not a bad skin as well. It's a pretty cool skin. Put a lot of this stuff in. Mask is also pretty cool. Yeah. This is from the second battle pass. You can also just put the mask on or not, put the jacket on or not. Literally, a lot of customization inside of the skins themselves. This is one skin that I got from doing missions. You also get skins from doing missions, by the way, sometimes. Which is pretty cool. better than certain games customizable skins. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Any of these skins would be basically a mythic skin from Overwatch. Just a heads up. But yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I still need to get the other styles from the other quests. It tells you over here where you need to get the rest of the styles as well. It's from missions, quest rewards. So I just need to do more quests to unlock the rest of the skin itself. But yeah, and then you can. Oops, that's not the skin that I want though. Let's go back to my main. There we go. There's also if it was Overwatch, you'd get 3 colors and a slap around your head. Yeah, basically. But even on the store, like for example, there's a skin here that I want to get at some point, which is this one. Like here on the store, you can just click on the skin itself, and then you can see which styles it has. You can see what things you can remove or not. You can literally see what's the potential of the skin without even having to buy it. And they usually come with bundles with some emotes and like some tattoos or face styles as well. You can fully customize the character. Well, not fully. I wouldn't say fully customize the character, okay? Don't get your hopes up. You can change the face style. You can't really change too much about it besides like the presets that exist here. You can really manipulate that much. You can get more of the stuff that exists here, but the basis of the characters are basically almost the same, because you have to remember that this game has PvP. So if it has PvP, there's gotta be like some, you know, equality between each raider. So that's why they keep it like this, I think. Like, I mean, like in sizes of the characters and like portions and all that shit. So yeah, so that the hitboxes are equal for everyone, you know. But yeah, you can change from female to male and all that shit. Yeah, it's just very basic customization, but to be fair, you don't really need to do that much, to be honest, to this game. And you also have the skill tree as well, which is also part of these games usually. This is more of a technical part. I'm not going to go too much into this because there's a lot of technical parts and there's like a lot of skills that don't really matter, and some of them that do matter. But for the people that never play this game, that really doesn't fucking matter at all. So I'm not even going to. So if you ever need if some of you just want to play this game, if you need like some help, I can guide you to a video that explains everything about the skill tree and most of the stuff about this game, so you can understand a little bit more about it. That's exactly the same ones that I saw, so that I could actually learn about this game and know how to actually work with this game. Because if you don't, that's probably one of the bad things about this game. Well, not really. It depends. It depends on how you like to go about games. If you like to discover things by yourself, there's a lot to discover in this game. A lot. But if you like some help and you like to have like some success on the things that you do and you don't like failure, then you have some videos to help you out, and it's probably good to do them, you know? Which is usually my case. So that's what I usually do, and now I have mostly successful runs and I don't usually die, exactly because I follow what I learned from those videos. I can actually do it. Dungeon time, chat. Dungeon time. Haven't been a dungeon in a while. All right. So what do we need to do for the next run? We need humidifiers and a leaper unit. Okay, so humidifiers, usually it's better to find on Buried City. There's increased amount of probes on this map. Oh yeah, because in each of these maps, also I am completely blocked off by the dungeon. Oops. In each of these maps, you have like an alternative, which is like an event mode inside of each map, basically. So this one, for example, is the electromagnetic storm that gives you better loot, but has lightning and you can take damage from it. There's no there's fewer ways to come back and all that shit, right? It's more difficult, basically. But it gives you better loot. Same thing for the night raids and all that shit. But sadly, I can't... I still don't know why I can't get into some of these. They become unavailable for me. I don't know why I need to search for that. I don't know exactly why that happens. But right now, it's only available the Cold Snap and the other one, which is probably not a bad idea to go for this one. But the problem is, it's Blue Gate, and I don't really like Blue Gate. It's... I don't like the map. I don't like it. So I might just go Buried City to try to go for the houses, because there's a lot of houses in this map. And I might have a better chance of finding humidifiers, which is what I need. And I need to kill a leaper. And I don't know if there's leapers in this map though. Let me double check. I could see if there's like leapers in this map. I'm not going to do that. I usually use a website to see, but that could be, for some people, considered as cheating, I guess. I don't know. It's just not really. It's just an interactive map, chat. It's not really that much. It's just an interactive map like you do in a gacha game to see where the things are. That's basically it for me to do the missions faster, because I would take forever if I would have to actually like look for the things. So in a game that has like little time to explore and to do things, it's very like fast-paced. I don't really have time to just look around for things of missions, so I try to just do these so that I can you know, just... Oh wait. I don't bring grenades. I need grenades. For the leapers, I need more of these blaze grenades. God. Yikes. My throat. It's hurting. Jesus. My God. Alright. Okay. Time to go to Buried City. Buried City. What is the best spot to be in this game? Maybe over here? Maybe not bad to be here, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna block anything.
2-3 blocked. Raiders, free your pockets. 2-4. Let's go.
All right. We're on the hunt for humidifiers. So I'm gonna search for houses that are residential. That's the objective, chat. And if I can find a leaper, I'm gonna take him on. If I have a good spot to hit him. Where am I? Right. Santa Monica, Santa Maria. Oh yeah, this house is really good as well. For loot. 20 minutes on this one, so there's people. This map sometimes it's a bad map because there's people that like to just do PvP in this map as well. I'm gonna be a little bitch and I'm gonna say that it's most of the people that probably do that, it's people that come from CSGO because they think that this is Dust 1. Just saying. Someone called a drop, but then they didn't pick up the things inside. Interesting. Okay, this is residential, but I doubt there's gonna be anything in here. I don't know why this house is usually empty, but never know why, to be honest. But it is for some reason. Alright, did the drone go away? I think so. Okay, let me... This is not mine, but it's not open, so it's mine now, I guess. Definitely mine now, for sure. Let me just take the bullets. There's no shotgun bullets? You gave me a shotgun, but I did... Oh, no, it's medium bullets. Oh, okay. Ah, for God's sake. Oh, someone is opening the probe. Oh, I see him right there. All right. Yeah, I have to be very careful with this map. I think there's a bombardier. Someone just leaving this this train station as well. Okay, I need to search for houses like these. So this one is not the best one. Refreshener is always good to get. Not only for money, but for crafting. I can craft some, I think it's some bombs that I can craft with it. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, this place is also searched, but not fully searched though. I guess. Have a good travel. See ya on the other side. That sounded really close. Let's be careful. Oh, hello. Nice. They both got exploded by each other. Dumbasses. I see him. He's right there. Good luck. I'm not gonna help you. I'm busy. Is it a bombardier or I think breathtaking snow globe. That's the purple one, right? Yeah, okay. That's great, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going. To find humidifiers. Good luck. Gonna be one of those is gonna be difficult to do. Sure. Door is open. Someone is leaving. I'm sure that I've been to that special spot. Maybe. Maybe or maybe not. Who knows? You never know. Did he just kill another player? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that place. He just killed another player, I think. Just gonna stay away from that spot. Yep, there's another one dead. That's a PvP happening over there. Okay. Okay, Gabi teach me this place. Hopefully it's not discovered. People have been here. That's not a good sign already. It's not. We have to make a jump at some point to another house. Just need to remember where. I think it's up here. Yeah. People definitely have been here. God damn it. And they definitely have searched that house as well. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Well, completely clean. Damn. That's sad. Holy clear. Jesus, they took everything. Not even a single thing left behind. God damn. Holy! I have never seen this much of a clearance of a zone like they did on over here. God damn. I don't even think that people do that much on the spaceport map on the high towers. Yes, someone definitely rushed the house for sure. Okay. I am hoping that people did not take the humidifiers. Just a big hope. Because this place usually has humidifiers, but it's not 100% certain. I've also had a lot of fights in these buildings while I was playing with Gabi and Jamba. Look at that. We do need that. Okay, music album is in. That's one of the things that we needed. Sometimes the probes are also like a good way for you to know if there's like anyone else close. There's robots in this house, I think above. Because if someone is opening a probe, that it makes a different sound. So you'll know that they're on the probe. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with some robots soon. Just gonna bring out the Stitcher. Might be on the next building. Wait, is that the... Yeah, I don't need to go up there. Right, let me just go down. Considering that this house is basically, this building is basically fully cleared, I have sincere doubts that I'm actually going to be able to get something valuable out of this place. Both of these places, to be honest. I have doubts that I'm going to be able to get something from this one either, on the other side. Someone died here. Wait. What do you have? Humidifiers? Do you have a humidifier? No? Another shield. I am hearing a lot of shots. I might have to do the exploration of the humidifiers on another spot. Okay, I'm gonna check another spot that I know for like good stuff, and then after that I'm gonna get out. I doubt that I'm going to be able to get humidifiers over here. I might have to switch up to another map to actually do this. Because as per usual, Buried City is just filled with people. I don't know why. Also, no leapers on this map as well, so definitely going to have to switch up to another map. Yeah, now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever seen like a leaper in this map. I don't think I did. That's always useful. Mechanical parts. Right. There's always a sliver of hope until I see the door open, to be honest. The moment that I see the door open, I'll just get out. There's a little door over here that you can breach to open. Right there. If it's open... Yep, it's open. Alright, I'm just gonna double check.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to
Jesus.
return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
These people are thirsty. They took everything. Not even a little thing just for me to see.
Go to that metro.
Holy fuck, man. I just wanted a little bit of loot. Just a little bit. guess I can't get it. Oh my god. Alright, time to get out. Okay, if I die, I don't lose that much and I keep the thing that I need, so... Oh, hello. Right, this entrance is a little annoying because it doesn't load until you get close. Anyone? I don't think so. I think we're good. Wait, wait. Oh, someone on the opposite side. Sure, there's one on the opposite side. Okay. All right. Which side is he coming from? Don't shoot me in the back, don't shoot me in the back, don't shoot me in the back. Look, we're good. Alright. Alright. It's not bad. Could be worse, I guess. Pretty weak run, considering that most of the people already took most of the shit, but could be worse. At least we got some of the things. One thing that we needed, I guess. Money. We got one of the things that we needed and money. Which is literally all that we got, I guess. Okay. Music columns are done. I don't need to do that anymore. Gonna be so difficult to get the humidifiers though. Hopefully not that much time that we will need for that. We got a gun at least and some of this stuff. Again, it could be worse. It could have been much worse. Just gonna send most of this stuff out. And I'm gonna sell these. If I need to farm to craft more, I'll craft more. Okay. Need to clean up my inventory again. Probably the thing that would like make people a little bit less interested about this game, it would be like the inventory management that you have to do in between rounds, I guess, which could be annoying for some people, which I completely understand, because you have to do a lot of inventory management in this game for sure. What did I get? I can take this with me. So one last thing is occupying space. You can recycle this one. And that's one less as well. I don't need 3 stacks of these bullets. I just need 2. I got 2 of these weapons, so I can use them at some point as well. We got 6 slots left. 9, actually. 9 slots available. It's okay, I guess. Could be worse. Okay. More humidifiers. That's what we need.
It's always
More
one thing
them boys.
after another with this place.
I have a mission to do on them battlegrounds. Sorry, I'm a little bit cold. Where did it? Oh, he's over there. My cat is sleeping. Oh, he's very hippie. I need a blanket because I'm getting cold in my feet. It's very cold in here, chat. Very cold. Very, very cold. It's 1 a.m. as well, chat. Yeah, cat is very hippie, so he's just hippie. I'm gonna take a chance on going to Damn Battlegrounds one more time, I think. Wait, does Damn Battlegrounds have like oh, Lush Blooms. I haven't seen this one. Increased amount of nature loot. Well, this would be a great opportunity to farm mushrooms, actually. Need like, what, 9 of them, I think? I guess. Does have housing compartments? That's more... Wait, what is that? Medical. Oh, this one doesn't have residential buildings. Right, this one doesn't have that. Right. Does Spaceport have that? No. So it really has to be Buried City, huh? Damn. I think Bluegate also has that, yeah. The village. The village usually has like a lot of that stuff. We have Cold Snap on that one. So I can harvest a lot of Candleberries. Has better loot. I'm just gonna ignore Talamontes because Talamontes is literally the worst place to like loot in general, or like to farm stuff, because this is literally just PvP. Most of the people just go here just to do PvP most of the time. So it's just literally the only reason why I go here is to go with free loot so I don't lose anything, and just to do missions. That's it. Completely ignoring that map, just in general. It's just a hassle. I'm gonna try the Bluegate Cold Snap, and I'm gonna try to go to those buildings up there. I have the Blaze in case I find a Leaper, because I think there is Leapers on Bluegate sometimes. That might be a good option. I could take a Raider's Hatch key because I have a lot of them. Might do that just in case. Is that wait, do we have exits? Yeah, we do. Okay. All right. It's fine. All right. I'm going to take one of those. Chat, I need your support because this one is going to be tricky and dangerous. And then after this, I might do this one and then we call it a day. I don't want to stay too late as well. We'll see. If it goes well, we can do another one. If it doesn't go well, we'll call it a day. The thing about this game is that when you start, it's difficult to stop. it's the game is so good when you're on these lobbies that are just fine, you know. Of course, if you play carefully, because is there a Leaper already right next to me? Damn. Okay.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider.
Oh,
it's a
this
good day
place.
for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Yeah, I know. Frostbite is a bitch over here. There's candleberries right there already. Okay. I don't know how many I need, but I think it's 70, so definitely not gonna happen in this one. But yeah. If I can find a spot that is like that I don't get frostbite and it gives me cover, I can take care of that leaper. Maybe this place over here? Wait, do I get frostbite in here? Oh, Jesus, that's even like slippery and everything. I don't think I've ever been to this map on the Cold Snap, so... I don't think I even have buildings over here anywhere. I need to call him, but... Oh shit. That's not good. It's right there, but... I'm gonna take frostbite in a second. I was literally spawned on the worst part of the map, literally. With nowhere to hide from the frostbite. Okay, there's a place here. Does this count? I think it kinda did, but this is better. This place is better. Okay. It's just killing boys. Can I even be here and do the thing over here? I doubt it. Very much doubt it. I really want to take care of that leaper, but... Come on, remove the frostbite. Come on. It's not going away. Okay, I guess I need to be here for it to work. Any day now. It's almost over. Okay, it's safe. Where is he? I'm gonna try to call him to this side. Come on. There we go. All right. Missed. It's gonna go back to the jump again. Oh, he's losing a leg. Poor boy is losing a leg. Come on. Almost dead. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, 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 no. You bitch. Fuck. Damn it. Hello? Can anyone help? Hello? I need help. Please. Can anyone help? Why did he do 2 attacks at once? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I knew that someone was shooting back there. Hello? Can you help me? Please? I'm down. I need help. Do you have a defib? Hello? Hello? Help? Hello? Help? Please? Help? Well, shit. I'm down. That kinda sucks, not gonna lie to you. That kinda sucks, but that was my fault. Because that building was really not that great to fight the Leaper. And he's kinda shitty sometimes because of that, because he does 2 attacks at once. And you can't really run away from the EMP unless you have like a lot of space. And consider that most of the times you're on a closed space. God damn it. I'm not giving up, chat. I know that I said that I would stop after I died, but I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm taking that shitty guy on. You know? I'm taking him on. Is that not cool? That not cool at all. Okay. That, and we need heals. Fucking need to blaze things as well. God damn it. Right. We're out of oil. I think I can like dismantle some of these oil. Was another one that I could use. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay. It's fine, that's fine. Okay. All good though. All good. It was mostly my fault anyways, so. Okay. And we need to do some bandages as well. Gonna take one of these again. No problem. I can make those anyway, so it's okay. I got the blueprint for that, so it's completely fine. What was I looking for? Bandages. Right. And grenades. Right. So we got some of these. Bandages. Where the fuck are the bandages? There we go. I'm gonna buy more of those from him.
Come on through.
Let's just buy 10. Okay. I'm also gonna buy the healing things, at least 10 of those. Well, okay. All right, we're good. We can go again. Okay. Has moderate arc penetration, strong. Okay. You want to leave, cat? Leave. Alright, you can leave.
Closing rails, reruns, go, warhead, then the chargers.
Alright. Chat, this is the last one. And then we go to bed. Last one. Oh my god, bro. Literally the opposite side. Ugh.
Tianwen here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't forget to mark out those houses Shani picked if you're in the area.
The spawn points on this map are just sometimes great, other times, god damn it. I already hear a leaper as well. You know what I'm gonna do, chat. You know exactly what I'm going to do. Yep. Oh. This is actually a perfect spot for this. Let me just get these. All right. Perfect spot, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not really that great. Can find better houses, to be honest, than this one. Someone is over there as well, which is not great. Oh, this is a perfect, actually. How am I missing this? There we go. I usually like more of the Pharaoh, anyways, and the Envoy. There we go. Okay, where's the Leaper? What's up, dude? Oh, shit. Can you stop doing that stupid attack, bro? No one likes it. Stop it. Perfect spot. Okay. All right. Stay on that side. Perfect. All right. Stay over there. I don't know if I'm hitting him or not, to be honest. God, it takes so long to reload. Where are you going? There we go. Okay. I don't know which one it is, the core. I can't see it. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it is. Had to be exactly the last one, huh? Okay. Alright, Leaper done. God. Now it's candleberries and humidifiers. Wow, this house is horrible. That's a Rocketeer. I don't want to deal with that one, that's for sure. I already have that blueprint. No, thank you. canister. Hello? You need something? Bro is hacking. He knows where I am. That's not a candleberry. Oh, you bitch. God damn it. Really? Didn't you guys have nothing else to do? Jesus. Now I'm gonna have to search one of them. Never mind. I don't need to. There's another shield over here. Great. That means that I don't have to search for the little pills of shield. Okay. Well, time to lemons. I don't need lemons. Right, time to search for more candleberries and hopefully we still have 20 minutes, so that's more than enough time to get to the opposite side of the map.
Go to the village.
Literally. Wow, I really like the sound of flies around me. That's great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, this is not candleberries. It looked like it, but it's not. It's more of a red tone. Definitely seems more quiet, this map, for sure. Oh, talk too soon, I guess. Usually don't like this map exactly because of that, because there's usually a lot of shooting happening around. Even more on that part, on the left side. Okay. I need to find a spot soon. Oh man. Okay, this is a good spot. Wait, is she... She taking Frost over here? I think she is. I might have to just tank it, to be honest. So where the hell are the candleberries? Literally haven't seen a single one. Besides the ones that I got at the start. That is not cool. What the hell? That was not for me. I think it wasn't for me, at least. Damn it. Okay, I can stay here. When she lowers her harms, that means that she is in a better place that is not cold. Or that cold. Okay, we're close to the village. Hopefully no one has fully searched the zone so that we can get some humidifiers. Someone is definitely fighting that guy, so I'm gonna leave him be. Okay. First house, let's see. Duct tape. More duct tape. People have been here already. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna try another building that isn't like searched. Oh shit. Oh, you bitch! Bro! Why? Son of a bitch. Okay. I didn't even see him. Oh, God. Oh my God. Another one? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking... Oh, okay. Yeah. And people already have been here as well. This is going horrible. God damn it. It's fucking using all of my resources on these stupid guys. God damn it. Please just give me something useful. Like one humidifier at least. Just one. Yeah, right. I guess I was unlucky with a drop. I had to run the whole map. God damn it. Dun dun dun, chat, dun dun dun. Don't forget to dun dun. Okay, I need this actually. Sure. Wait. Oh sure. Oh sure, it's fine, I think. I'm actually very vertical from what I usually am. Come on. Better substance, sorry, yeah. Man. God damn it. I just want some humidifiers, god damn it. Let's try another houses. Maybe a little bit more above. Might have a little bit more luck with these ones. I haven't searched the trash. Oh my God. Was in the goddamn trash. Really. And everything else is explored. Literally the trash. Wow. Imagine if the person that was looking for the humidifiers as well, they literally searched this whole place, but they didn't search that specific trash bin, and they needed just one more, and they were like, God damn it, where the hell? I just need one more. Where the frick is it? It wasn't that one, for sure. Sorry, mate. Found it. And you didn't. This is... Someone just had basically the same idea as I did. That's what I... You know how much I've been looking for these coffee pots the other time? Way too many times. That's what I can say. I can take instead of that, I guess. The nades are always useful. For later. Dude, the wine thing and the fucking... Oh my god. Well, at least this one is not searched, so... Alarm clock. Nope. Nope. Alright, next building, I guess. Went this way, so I'm gonna try this one now. If there's even an entrance for this. What the hell was that? Who just tried to shoot me? Where the hell is the entrance of these buildings? Guess there isn't. This is also fully searched as well. There's more buildings in front. Let's try the other ones. Was this the one that I was just in? No. I think I don't think so. God damn it. Hey. Yeah, I might have to do this another time, another day, again, because the goddamn loot goblin just went through this place. Jesus Christ. They even took everything, which is even more insane. Oh, crouch. Did they search this house as well? Oh my god, they did. These people need to chill, man. Goddamn. I mean, I'll take that actually. Let me just heal myself with this one and then I'll pick up the other ones again. Yep, this one is also fully cleared. Well, fuck me, I guess. Can you... Wow. Yeah. They also searched this one. Oh my god. They really went through the whole buildings of the village. Jesus. I'm just wasting time here at this point. Oh, this gun is horrible for reloading. Holy. Well, at least I got one. A one? Better than nothing, I guess. Might as well just get out.
The cliffside air shaft.
I could try to look for more candleberries, I guess. Might be the like the last thing that I can do over here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
I don't
Get out of
know
there. I
the
repeat, 10
spots for them, to be honest. It's gonna be a long shot in the dark, to be honest. I don't know. What the hell did just happened? Just gonna look around for a second. I think that's one. It's not an important thing, to be honest with you, because I need 70 of them and the event is literally ending in like 2 days. So it's like a long shot in the dark to even do this. Someone just died over there. I'm not even gonna worry myself too much with that because that's a bombardier and I don't have things to deal with a bombardier, so I was gonna wait. Snitch is mad about something. Wait, did they see someone? That's not me for sure. I got what, 2 Kindleberries? I got the Leapers unit at least. That's not bad. They definitely see someone. You missed. Dumbass. Alright. Alright, okay. Didn't even need to use the hatch key, which is even better. Okay. Alright. I can sell this because I have this already. Okay, let me just take care of the things first. Sure. This is the most important part. Hello? No? Okay, we're missing 3 humidifiers now. That's gonna be almost hit for this page. We literally just did a full page though. That's insane, to be honest. Sell these. Keep this. Sell these. Keep these. Keeps this one as well. Yeah.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share.
Also, this, I think you can, no. Okay, just sell this now. How many nades of those do I have? Ooh, I can keep this one actually. Great. What about those? Too many of those. Sell these. Alright. I crafted some healing items recently, so there, and switch up these ones. That's good. Okay. Alright. But I am not gonna do more of them today. I'm just getting everything ready for the next session when it's gonna happen. But it's not gonna happen today. Yeah. So that's it, chat. It's cool. There's a lot of progression in this game. It takes a little bit for sure. It requires a little bit of grind, but the more you play it, the more you want to do it as well. Like, if I didn't have to actually just go to sleep and it's getting late, I would just continue to play this, to be honest, until I actually fully completed all the pages, which would not happen today for sure, considering that one of probably the last pages of the projects are gonna be fucking impossible to do. but not impossible, but very difficult to do. But still, we basically almost got everything. There's always like one item out of the 4 of them that they show up in every page. It is like so difficult to get. It is insane. I'm gonna have to search. I mean, I know where this is. It says that it can be found on residential. It's only on residential that I need to search for them, basically. I'm gonna forget about these, to be honest, because this is just a waste of time. I mean, you do get coins in this, in the snap hook, which is not bad, but like, is it really that worth it to just waste my time and just do that? Yeah, I don't know. Considering that the event is ending in 2 days, I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, okay, chat. I'm gonna end it here for today. I'm also getting a little bit tired. I'm playing for 4 hours and a half. That's definitely more than enough. Yeah, it's time to stop. There's been good runs though, good runs. Besides that one before this one that I died to a leaper, but it was redeemed with this one. I killed the leaper and I took the thing that I needed, and I also got some other things, which is good. It was redeemed. It was just a miscalculation against the leaper that I did, I guess, considering that I killed so many of leapers at this point, but for some reason that guy was just, sometimes it just decided to do 2 attacks at once, and I don't like it, but it happens. It is what it is. But yeah, okay, chat. I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you very much for everyone who was on the stream today, by the way, as well. I appreciate all of you. I will definitely be back again next week on Tuesday, same time as per usual, and we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, we're gonna start the playthrough of Resident Evil 4. But yeah, I will do an announcement on the Discord if some of you forget, so you always can just check Discord if you're not certain if there's going to be a stream or not. If there's not going to be a stream, the event's not going to be there. If there's going to be a stream, the event is going to be there. Okay, all right, that's it. All right, have a good year, chat, because I haven't seen it, I haven't said it that much yet. And consider that this is the first stream of this year. Have a good year, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Okay, have a good night. Sleep well, chat. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye. See ya. Good night. Bye bye.